As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways and that everything's bit rating and being in the right category and titles changed and audio set up correctly. Yeah, let's load into this character. And as the title says, we're gonna do some spreadsheeting and we're gonna do some reanimating, some last minute reanimating.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
As well. Run at those challenges. And
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso has
do some
to go.
prep work
Said it
for
was safer for us if she's not here.
tomorrow's video. As although yeah, kind of like 7 video ideas. And I'm like, which one do we do? Although I think, because I think that would be one that I should have done actually for quite a while. Although actually the threat and aggro one as well. But doing the smart cover video, mostly just pointing out how much, how much you can gain from it and how much it can add into different builds, looking at the weapon handling, looking at the bonus armor of the other side of things. And also looking at, how powerful it can be with overcharging your team. But we'll play around with that in a bit. First, let's go pop some heads.
Come over here, Agent.
Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't. Let's prep this character to just maybe go for some raiding at some point. But the Regulus is in the stash to put it on the other character just in case I needed to. And there's one thing I wouldn't mind doing at some point. I might see about coming Friday, signing up for running an Iron Horse and getting this one done on this character. It just needs to get done at some point. So actually, before I forget, let's see if this goes over here. And then we need to kind of work on this thing as well. Although I want to make the other thing first. Actually, let's do the prep work for that one. So also this will give me a chance to use the new multi-calculators. Or the new designed. And it's already make a copy of this one. One thing I noticed already is in copying it and stuff or moving them around, these are apparently much larger. So this is going to be 25. That's 8. 2507. 07 14 and so smart already prepped that because yeah, this will also be the first usage of the new multi-calcs. Finally getting to use them. But we'll work on that a little bit later. What's that target? Oh, backpacks there. So yeah, we'll definitely do some cheesing of them bounties later on. Don't mind if we do, because I have plenty saved up. We'll even add a few more here. Actually, I should check. So what do I need to get done? Because I want to finish this list. It isn't important to finish this list, but I want to. Spec weapon kills. Eliminate reanimated elite hostiles. Reanimated hostiles with headshots. So we need to create some reanimateds. Also reanimated. And then we need to do a stronghold. So we go for that first. And what I'm going to do actually is not run Headhunter build. I'm going to run a Tech Tank. Just so we can body shot kill a bunch of stuff. Although we can also get some kills in with... although maybe I grab a... get that done after. That won't be hard. Let's go do Stronghold. And get that done. Because that's my goal for today. Just get those challenges done and yeah, do the prep work for the video. I'll record that tomorrow afternoon. Offline. Actually, I found with a lot of the like data ones, I prefer actually doing them offline just so I can redo them a bunch. Because otherwise I end up not feeling that I did my best for some of them. Like for Rambling Dogs and for build showcases, yeah, it's a little bit more freeform. I was wondering what you do think is going to be the person in the manhunt tomorrow. I mean, we won't have that answer tomorrow, right? Because this guy is not unlocking with this. This guy is unlocking with this. So we have another 4 weeks. 4 weeks? One. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and then. So actually, yeah, 3 weeks, and then this, of course, then unlocks. So it's 3 weeks and, you know, a day. Because that, you know, this will do next week, the week after, and then this the week after that, and then on the very first day of this unlock, we can start doing this guy. But yeah, we don't really know.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one.
I wouldn't be too surprised if it's suddenly Bridget or something. That'd be interesting if it was. Oh, I didn't pay attention that I have. Oh yeah, I need
AEDs in proximity.
let them revive. Didn't pay attention that I have all 5 directives on. I should track these. Not the best tool for getting some headshots in. Right, that's fine. I'm going to go here and track these. No. Just stop tracking them. Oh, it's giving me 4 reanimated hostiles. Tomorrow then, it's just another manhunt or just another, you know, step, another scout. But yeah, the climax doesn't start until, you know, until the end. Kind of in the name.
We're under attack! Stop them here! Get word to the others!
We'll try so hard and we'll get so far. But in the end, we get the climax. And I want to actually not headshot kill as many of these, and then let them get back up, and then headshot kill them. That ammo directive is really going to get in the way. You know what? We'll give up the ACS. Well, actually, this character doesn't have LMGs. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep the ACS. I need to grab mines. Kill second, maybe. Not likely. And hey, I was totally expecting this person. And yeah, ask away. Ask away, my friend. Because it was so obvious that you were going to. And I'm so happy to be living rent-free in your head. Gonna see some rewards yet. Because I don't need to. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to Falter XV. I'm looking forward on doing a video on you. You are a taint on any community you've been a part of. And I'm gonna look forward to just pointing that out to the Division community. So thank you for actually going in and coming up to just point these kind of things at. I'll look forward to your responses, and I'll look forward to just being a pain in your side.
This fucker's on me.
Who indeed? Who indeed? But yeah, it was obvious from the very, like, yeah, like, do you think I didn't notice my own, what I had told against you? Because when you're view botting, do you think that nobody notices? Do you really? Because I'm not going to ban you here. You can sit and watch me break down what stupidity you put on display. Because I love, actually, there's a clip of you that I've already found where you go like, I have no alts. Here is your alts. So yeah, you little... I mean, you're not little. That's the funny part. You're a fully grown human being. Yet you act worse than a toddler. Like, there are literally toddlers that act more mature than you do. So, yeah, thank you for actually coming in here and basically forcing my hand. Because now I kind of, you know, have to. Right? Because I'm not going to let somebody just be a dick and get away with it. Like, that's never been my MO. And I'm gonna enjoy making fun of somebody who hides behind a VTuber persona, calling somebody else fat. I'm going to enjoy that so much. You have no idea. And you will have an idea pretty soon. So enjoy your last, you know, thinking that you live rent-free in other people's head. But you get to live in my head for a little bit while I postulate, you know, what I'm gonna say about you. And then I'm gonna come for rent. Like, if I'm the landlord, yeah. And yeah, we both know you can't pay for it because you've, like, all your money has gone to view butting.
Local
So.
power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
I love how you're still trying to act as if you're not fault. Like, drop the charades, right? Like, as a fucking human being, drop the charades. They do something to you. Yeah, no, yes, they did. At a VTuber. No, I'm angry at you. We both know you're you. You're like, you don't have to play here. Like, it's, you know, when you come in and you do the exact, you know, line that I used against you, and then you use a line that I know, I've seen that comment already, you know, where you go like, oh, IKEA should go and eat a salad. When you make the exact same joke, what, you think it won't like be known to other people? Like, oh, how dumb do you think other people are, Falter? How dumb, how exceptionally dumb do you think they are? Because it only shows bad on you. Like, if you think that humans can be that dumb, like, that's you believe that because you're projecting your own stupidity. Like, it will be obvious to anybody. Yet here you are. doing exactly the thing that any stupid idiot should know not to do from the first hand, which is just to dig their own grave further. Right? Like, it's insane to me the way you act. Like, you've been already run out of the Destiny community. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Like, what? Do you think just that shit doesn't follow you? You really think that? Let me actually catch up as to what you have been saying. Because I know, like, yeah, true, what you're saying already is obvious that it is you. Like, no other person would respond in this way. You do understand that, right? No other person is going to defend somebody else the way you're doing there about somebody, like, if they don't know what's going on. Because any other person, any human being in that situation would go, would stop talking. They would go like, this person must be crazy. They wouldn't defend the person that I'm accusing here. You know, you, Falter. So, yeah. Then we beef it. You, Falter. You! If you think that it isn't super obvious that it is you, you have to think I am an absolute idiot. Or you are an absolute idiot because you came into here acting as if you're somebody else and thinking you would get away with it. You think I didn't notice your alt coming into my Discord? Like, really, you didn't think that, what was his name? That this JHHJ isn't obviously you? Like, you cannot be serious. You cannot be this stupid, and you're not, but you're trying to be deceitful. That is your MO. Has always been, very obviously, very fucking obviously, and now you're pushing it even further. I'm going to eventually ban you here because, yeah, you're not worth the time here. I'm going to make a video on you, exposing you. I hope you DMCA it like you did to, you know, several others, because I've already done some research on you. And when you do, I look forward to taking you all the way. Because I know you won't. I'll call your bluff. Anyway, for everybody else watching and that is very confused, there's a Twitch streamer, Falter XV, who's obviously viewbotting, who's obviously a toxic piece of shit. Always has been. And while they try to, you know, smear anybody else that tries to even talk about them, this is kind of their MO. Because read what they're saying. Here is what they're saying. Because also that the more real Obama, right? That was already exposed as one of your alts, right? Did you forget that? Did you forget that this was already exposed as one of your alts? I'm really curious. Did you really forget that was exposed already as one of your alts? Right? Like, what, do you think nobody does 2 seconds of research on you?
Chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
No, accusing me. Yeah, because I'm not gonna even entertain for a second that you are not Falter XP. I'm not gonna entertain that for a millisecond. And you know you are. Like, we both know you are. Everybody else is a little bit confused because they haven't really, you know, likely caught all of this drama. But both of us know that you are. Right? Like, you can drop the charade. Like, the only thing you could do right now is just drop the charade and just go away. Right? Like, Also, you do know that you're using the same mannerisms that you use when talking, right? Like, there's even just without even all of the other things, like excluding everything else, this would still be obviously you by the way that you're talking. Right? This is exactly the way that you talk. I don't hate that person. I despise you, Falter. Falter, I despise you. You are a manipulative piece of shit. Right? That then also view bots. And then also acts like an asshole. And I'm going to call you out for it. That's all that's going to happen here. There's going to be another video that whenever a person searches for your name on YouTube, the way that it is already now, there's just going to be one more video that goes, this piece of shit is a piece of shit. Because when we search for your name in YouTube, all we get is people exposing you. Like, that's already the case. You do understand that, right? You have, like, I don't for a second believe that you haven't Googled yourself. Right? You do understand that, right? So I enjoy living rent-free in your head because the last few hours, you've very obviously been on a crusade to try to smear, the people you've been trying to smear. And it isn't lost on us. And don't think we're not going to do anything about it. You were already ran out of the Destiny community. To act like someone is bad when you attack them first. Hey. So now you believe I attacked. So this person that you're not now believes that I attacked them first from this. Where did that come from, Falter? Where did that come from? Where did that come from, Falter? If you think everybody else is an idiot and that you're the smartest person in the room, you're the biggest idiot in that room. You think you live rent-free in our heads? We enjoy living rent-free in yours. Thank you for forcing my hand. I'm going to make a video on you. I'm going to enjoy taking you down. And whenever you try to actually push back, be ready. Streisand effect is a very, very real thing. Also, I love your YouTube, by the way. You're getting ratioed on your own videos trying to expose others. It is truly a beautiful sight. I enjoyed, like, there's a term for people like you, lolcows. And I'm going to enjoy exposing you for the lolcow that you are to this community. Because that's the only thing, right? You just haven't been exposed to this community. Because, yeah, you've already been, exposed to most of the other communities you've been a part of. So, yeah. And under stream and fat shame them. We're just making shit up now. Yeah. Let's actually catch up to what they have to say, and then we're gonna time them out for a while. Yeah. We're gonna time you out for a bit. Also just removing all your shit. And hey there, Young, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Sorry for coming into some drama, because some people are just special. And we'll expose them for the little pieces of shit that they are. I had fun already. Yeah, I enjoyed tearing them out. It's also lovely. Like, they really think that when they talk like this, so what person would, when accused of being somebody else, would go, oh, you still can't tell us why it's threatening this person? Like, just imagine how disconnected you would have to be. Like, even if I were to want to lie and act as somebody else, it would be not this, right? Like, you would have to be extremely disconnected from reality to think that this isn't extremely obvious. Because earlier today, he left a comment about IKEA should eat salad or something to that effect. So when his first thing that he says when he comes into the stream is, hey, have you considered eating salad? Especially after regurgitating my sentence against them. Who else would do that? Like, who else would do that even? Like, just imagine. But yeah. Anyway, man. Anyway, we're just gonna, because the funny thing is as well, I don't even need to expose them. Search up their name on YouTube. Before their channel, before their videos, there's several drama. Like, there's already been a dozen drama channels making content about it. Because they're drama. Like, they're dramatic. They're dramatic levels of drama. And that's all they are. The only issue is that they are lying about their viewer counts because they're view botting. And they are a pretty toxic piece of shit. Both of these things together makes it super easy for me to just abuse them and just use them as an example of what not to be. Because I don't think in the Division community we have a better example than this idiot. Like, in a community where, you know, Running Butcher exists and Kamikaze exists, this guy is the worst. Like, imagine how bad you have to be. Bro, not smart, yeah. Also, so that exact account was already, so I was doing some research on them. Because, yeah, they have been living in my head. Except their issue is going to be, I don't let people live rent-free in my head. I'll come for that rent. Like, if you want to, you know, live in my head, I'll come and, you know, grab that rent or evict you. And the only reason I did actually go into it is because, like, there are sometimes just people that are, you know, it's like watching train wrecks. It's sometimes there are people about that have just such a story about them that is just interesting to just even try to figure out how this person just even exists. Like, how do they even get by in day-to-day life? Right? And this person is that level. Like, this is the level of who was the thing? The Sonichu thing? Like, this is that level of disconnect. So,
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting
I'm looking forward to seeing their next alt in the chat
Not a
here.
chance.
And continuing to just poke them. Because this gets to them. I know the type. I was that type for like when I was 16 to 18. I used to be a dickhead. An internet troll. But I grew out of it before even reaching 20. So it was a dark chapter of my life, but at the end of the day, I didn't do anything too bad. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders, and welcome here, and say sorry for coming into some drama there. I hope it wasn't too confusing, but yeah. Am I even saying their name right? Because I haven't actually even said it out loud, I realize. Because it is F-A-L-T-E-R, right? Yeah. It's not Fatler. It's Falter. Yeah, welcome in, there's one of my alts. And yeah. We'll be sure to save the VOD of this for future referencing. I don't know if you got it there. And that was exactly also what I was thinking was gonna happen. And I'm very happy for it. I'm actually looking forward to just going, you know, I mean, well, it's not even toe to toe because this person like isn't of a level that they can go toe to toe with. Anyway, even we've only lost so far already. But yeah, we'll, if they're taking it to directly engaging,
Everybody get yourselves ready.
then
This situation is serious.
I have no remorse on doing something on them. No, it's not that item yet. But also just the gall to like come in like that with the moment, like from the first sentence it was obvious it was them, and then to act like, oh no, but I'm not.
Hostile shock trap detected.
How stupid do you have to think other people are? And how are you okay with thinking that other people are that stupid?
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Because I only think this person is that stupid. Not many other people.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Goes who? I mean, yeah, the thing is also, like, keep in mind that while they have like 112 average or something viewers, what that means is that they have 12 viewers because they're buying consistently every stream 100 viewers. Like, that's my biggest issue with them. That's where, you know, the dumbness comes from. Like, and then on top of it, they are the worst. They are like human filth. They are basically, you know, when we make fun of gamers, they're that. The worst kind of human beings. There's also the only thing that is needed to actually even show this is, you know, this is just showing, you know, putting sunlight on it. All that is needed against someone like that. They've buried themselves already. Like, there's no need to bury them because they have done the work for you. They have said so many heinous things and done so many heinous things that all you need to do is look at all what they did. Like, that's the only thing needed against them. I just a man. We can just kill him. Yep, we're all butts down here. And then the beauty of it all is also like they try to act a big game and then they're just sitting around playing on challenging with like a few directives with the tournament. Like, I'm not even that against the tournament or anything, but like what reanimated on, like the game couldn't be easier with reanimated on. Like, I'm using it here as well just to quickly get some stuff done. And also I want to get the challenges on, so I have to have it on. But that's also why I'm running a build that isn't actually headshotting. I'm trying to get reanimated chat kills. Or yeah, after they've reanimated. Hmm. Is the leading comments to speed line. So I gave up. Yeah, this isn't their first rodeo. So they've been this for years already. Like if you actually look them up, do even the most base level research on Falter, you notice it goes back years and other communities and other places.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
They've been the worst of humanity for like years at this point. The only issue is now they're here. They're now on, you know, they're on our shores. And I'm not one to back off against supreme idiocracy. Not that I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna enjoy the fight. Because they know the tactics to be annoying. But I don't mind. I've got the time. And you know what? For once, I'll clickbait. It won't even be a lie. When I call them the worst person of the Division 2 community, or the worst streamer of the Division 2 community is actually the title I'm gonna go with. It won't even be a lie. The only reason I'm going with worst streamer is there's likely just some murderer or something playing Division, you know, but they're keeping to themselves. You know, there's likely somebody that just is a heinous piece of shit that's also playing the Division, but not streaming. At least one would have.
Build up your ass. It's running for me.
Stance. Forgot to have that extra directive on. Should have turned
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the
ammo
faction
hoarders
disarray.
off.
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
So is that one? That one? That one? This one? Yeah, let me get you in. Actually, that one sold you. Yeah. I mean, this has been their life all the time, and they get away with it. Although, well, they don't get away with it, but they get tolerated enough places, and they get excluded from so many places, and then they'll go like, oh, but they are wrong. You know, they're wrong for refusing me. Which is exactly, of course, what kind of their playbook is. But also, it's not worth engaging with that person. Like, if that was DMs, I wouldn't even engage with it. I'm not here to convince them of anything. They won't be. My rants are more for entertainment of others, in this case, basically. Because I don't for a second believe that they will change their playbooks. So some are reanimated there, and some are reanimated there. Let's also do it to a black dust, so actually that thing resets up there. Did that count the thing, right? The thing here. Oh yeah, stronghold. Yeah. She was invaded. Also, later on today we'll go some bandit cheese in here likely. Because the bandit cheesing's good. Oh yeah, let's go for that.
Civilians in danger.
And A1T. Yeah, my day is going pretty good. I've been given purpose.
You need to stop Black Tusk from
Actually,
obtaining
let's
the data
kill
they're
these
after from
guys
the
because I
vaults.
should grab some ammo. Just going in here for this. And another 4. Where is it? Yeah, that was the exact one. Because it's just coincidence that I did see that exact thing in the past. So I like, but also even from their very first message, they were regurgitating, what I said to them, which is just like I started that thing with like, "Hey, I would like your opinion on something," right? Like, or something to that effect. Basically, exactly what they said. What was it? Because hey there, I had a question and I wanted your opinion. That was exactly what I started my thing with. So from the very first second, it was obvious it was that. To kind of try to play these charades is just impressive. Especially when there's another clip of them going like, "I have no alt." Which is, easily provably false. Why even say that? Like, I have alts. Of course I have alts. Hell, even in this game, I have alts because I have multiple accounts. Like, yes, I have alts. I don't think I have I have likely other accounts on Discord, actually, thinking about it. But none that I currently have, actually, thinking about it. But then also, I just would never say that. Like, why even? Why even give a unforced error like that?
They got me pegged.
And the answer is when you lie about everything, you just always lie, right? Like, there's a point where you just lie so much that you might as well just go on all the time. Been said, yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I need to wait for them to reanimate, actually. That's the whole point.
Those bodies. Over there, Blake. I can
But
cover
Black
you.
Dust always came from the south here. But apparently they don't. Really need to stack better. It's actually the next global event. I haven't even looked. But yeah, also, not my next video, but the one after that is going to be about them. I'm expecting them to make a video about me before that, because they're just gonna try to build something. I'm curious, actually, what they can even find on me. Like, even if they really tried, what they could find on me. Because I'm not squeaky clean. But I don't have a history like that. I'm basically willing to stand for anything in my history.
They're right on the line.
Oh yeah, I will check that DM in a sec, actually. Sorry, I got sidetracked. No, let's grab that money. I should take this back to base. Let's turn off reduced ammo. Definitely is, yeah. Thank you so much, AJ, for the sub. And yeah, well, actually, yeah. In the end, there was nothing this week, right? Oh well, there was a rerun. It was a rerun of this suit, right? But yeah, nothing new this week. But yeah, we'll definitely use that for future apparel purchases. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Oh no, they've gone out of their way to make some videos on some other people in the past. The beauty of it is, so if you have the thing with the, you know, having the dislike button still exist plugin, they're actually ratioed like 4:1 or something on those videos with downvotes. And then you have to imagine that that is like people that have that thing and then downvote it and stuff. Like the amount of people that have that is already like a tenth of the viewership. So how much would it be if it was just the old-fashioned downvote system? Like they're literally downvoted on their own videos. It's amazing. It's bad. Oh yeah, of course, Nandor. Yeah, feel free. Nothing that I make in those kind of things is like, you know, it's mine or something. Just always feel free to, you know, take inspiration, as they say. And then yeah, if you are willing to like give some credit, you know, definitely don't mind, but also type it in. Yeah. There was something here. No. Did they leave actually with that thing? Or are they still on the server? No, they're still on the server. But they also came in with one obvious like person kind of thing. Into the there's a maintenance I see there announced. Near wires from the event track to unlock the payday skins. What? So passionate? Yeah, I just saw them there as well. Not to matter because then you start deceiving yourself in the yeah. Hey, they're back. I'm looking forward to reading that in a second. But also, holy big box of thing. Let's become destructive, yeah. Like this person is doing some more. Let's first read this and then we'll get back to this attention seeker. Dressed like a master thief, an ultimate heister with the Division 2 X Payday collaboration available for a limited time from July 15th to July 29th, featuring 4 iconic character looks from the Payday gang, including criminal mastermind Dallas, the Battlefield veteran Chains, former Yakuza assassin Jiro, and ex-cartel Sangres. Get their apparel through Twitch drops, cosmetic bundles, and the newly introduced Event Pass, which can be progressed by earning Season Pass XP. The new Event Pass includes both free MP tracks, where agent can acquire uniforms, masks and gloves, and weapon skins, in addition to named and exotic caches, perfect for the ultimate getaway. So 4 outfits and some stuff. So it's masks and gloves. That's a weird. Oh, so it's 4 outfits. Okay, and then gloves as well. Okay. You know what? I wouldn't hate these, I think. These are just suits with some jackets on top and stuff. They actually kind of look cool. Alongside the Event Pass, we're also giving the opportunity to win Payday event team cosmetics in multiple ways. Wait, sorry, what? There's an event pass that way? The new event pass includes both free and paid tracks. Wait, there's an extra, like this is stretch goals
Nice to see you.
style. Okay. So sweepstakes, photo mode, some people can win. Giveaways.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, hey, Prime's in here. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard of Splinter Shields. A bunch of regulars of the community. So, we'll be running their own giveaways. Okay, so Reddit giveaway, Twitch drops. Oh, Twitch drops again. So 15th to 29th. Oh, so that's tomorrow till 2 weeks after. Okay. Oh, that's how you get the backpack trophies. Up to 6 hours. Same as the last time. Okay. But then, so wait. What is it exactly? Because it's an extra, because yeah, there's both free and paid tracks. So is this just using the kind of same, it's going to use the same like stretch goals, but then there's also a paid track to it? That's odd. I haven't done it like that before. Holy shit. You've just been typing, haven't you? We'll let you type some more. Let's get all of it before we time you out again. Just keep typing. But then also, yeah, so maintenance alert, July 15th. Yeah, just estimated downtime is 5 hours. Patch notes. Patchy notesy. Notesy patchy. Okay, so yeah, the 0.2 patch. Fix an issue where seasoned vendor from Brooklyn sells regular vendor gear instead of caches. Seasoned vendor. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the seasoned vendor on that was broken, wasn't it? I haven't been gone back to that guy at all. Because yeah, we have the other vendors. It was a minor thing, but let's get it fixed up. Cleaner engineer turret applies purple flame corrosion outside of Brooklyn. When eliminating an enemy that has a mark of an attribute that you have already maxed, a small percentage of it now gets added to any non-max attribute instead. Okay, so even faster getting to 5s. Curious to see how that'll work out. Fix an issue where the call for backup notification does not appear for players in any settlement. Added a new UI element to the scout screen that shows the overall progress of each scout. Following shirts are now available with one strap backpack. Okay. Oh, Yunga. Wait, wasn't this already? This is the, isn't this the sweater? That, like the fluffy sweater? Have now one, oh, okay. Nice. So yeah, we're getting a bunch of, and especially for instance, yeah, the anniversary backpack that most people have. So we'll be getting that. The Division 2. Yeah, I'm curious to see actually what this, like what the paid and the normal track here is. Fix issue with Manny briefly playing every time after logging or fast travel during between zones. Finally, he also had to go. Now if only Falter would go. It broke they clicked somewhere. Fix an issue that prevented grenades from being thrown through gaps in a particular interior environment asset. That prevented grenades from being thrown through gaps. What? Fix an issue that prevented grenades from being thrown through gaps in a particular interior environment asset. You know, that particular one. But wait, why was it? Why would it be? Where would we need to throw this that was prevented? What? Because I was expecting this like maybe being the gaps in like capital or something, but yeah, that wasn't prevented. With the Rages directive is replaced by a directive from the previous season. Oh, nice. Okay, so both Manny and
Business with you.
directive fix. Planned, at least. And the ultimate down. Whoa. You type fast, Falter. But you're gay? Wait, I'm gonna read the last one, and then we're gonna just time yet. As I say, you were recording the Twitch, which is against the terms of service. There's in no way is it against the terms of service to record anything on Twitch. Like, ever. Anything publicly available is viewable by anybody. Like, I think, like, you have already shown in other places that you have no idea what the terms of service are. And I do, a little bit. More than you. I was gonna Twitch with all being banned, so you posted their stream content as your own. No, I was recording you myself. That is the only thing that I've posted. Also, yeah, we're gonna time you out again, and I'm gonna do the easy thing here, which is just not read anything that you're saying. And this will remove everything again, and you can come back in 10 minutes and do it all again, and I'll enjoy it then again. So, well done on spending your time just typing shit. Because also remember, this person wasn't Falter, right? But oh, they want to protect Falter when they're, somebody's recording the other person's content. Let's do this for a second. Let me just do this for a second. So that name that was up there, right? That name that was up there. That name that was up there. That's up there. That name that was up there. So, Falter. The fuck, right? Go away. I'm gonna make a video on you. You can't stop me. I'm gonna enjoy it. Keep typing shit. I'm just gonna keep you. I'm actually gonna keep timing you out every 10 minutes, and then whenever I'm just gonna let you type first a lot, just to keep digging your own hole, and then I'm gonna time you out again, and then we're gonna play this game for a while. I'm gonna enjoy it because I enjoy this a lot. Thank you for providing me joy. At least you're doing that to someone instead of all the hate that you spread. Doesn't show our answers. Nobody got damage. Exactly. Like, if somebody protected me, defended me like this, I would go like, yeah, that was me. Even if it wasn't me, right? Even if it wasn't me, I would go, yeah, sure, it was me. Right? Because it's indefensible. It's indefensible to defend somebody else like this, especially when it's that. You couldn't even make a new account for this? Really? That's the level of stupidity we're dealing with here. They didn't even make a new account. Make a fucking IKEA sucks account or something, IKEA needs to eat salad account or something. It would even fit with your joke that you're trying to make of me. Which is also very... like, how they say, if you live in a glass house, don't throw rocks, right? They're making fun of somebody who's willing to show their face and is confident enough to do so when they're a VTuber. I have nothing against VTubers, but you shouldn't go around then and try to, if somebody is actually showing them their real self, to try to go like, haha, you're fat. Because what are you, right? You're not even real. The picture you're showing isn't even real. So, yeah. This is the stupidity we're dealing with here, ladies and gentlemen, and Falter. Because he's still here, but I haven't blocked him. I'm just timing him out. I blocked the real account just because I didn't ever want to be like raided by him or something. That's right. If you earned him the right to be in. Yeah. Hey, Dag. Don't mind the bull. No, I'm enjoying the bull. You have to remember that, like, I'm not getting phased by this or anything. I enjoy actually seeing somebody that I have a strong dislike for squirm like this. It's actually, it's I'm eating it up. We're just numbing it all up. Like, I don't do McDonald's, but that I'm loving it. Like, patch notes for what? Patch notes for tomorrow. That was the the big things is the event, the payday event, and yeah. So they're talking about a paid and a non-paid event thing. I wonder if is it a separate pass than the season pass? That's gonna be like perceived very shittily, right? Like if they put in another paid track, basically. Although it's for an event, but still, like they should just combine that with the season track, I feel. So we'll see what that is tomorrow. But yeah, Manny's gonna shut the fuck up, and and Ragers is specifically named as being fixed. So hopefully that means that we'll have. Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm getting sidetracked by other stuff. So okay, one of my goals is to kind of finish this. Okay, so elite hostiles, a few more hostiles after reanimating. Spec weapons. But then yeah, we have a bunch of weak point kills and burning stuff. Let's get this in and this. I'm gonna grab Regulus Headhunter. And just for this, I've just put 2 blues for reanimated, because might as well. We still hit hard enough anyway. Yeah, we'll create some reanimated through explosions. I know. And actually, I want to read that very first thing they put out. Since you said you've been stalking this person for years. This is their claim. No, I didn't know about you like until 2 weeks ago. But there is enough content on you, Falter, on the internet. For years going back. There's like a Reddit post from a year and a half ago. There's videos about you and that go on like years as well. So yeah, if that means that if you watch a video of mine from a year ago, you've been watching me for years. Is that's the logic here? Because you weren't part of the Division community until recently. So I didn't even ran into you. I don't play Destiny. Without verifiable proof. There's so much proof on you around. You claim they downloaded for... I have never claimed that they downloaded anything on my YouTube. But I do believe that you... and yeah, now I do... I guess, actually, if I go look, I'm going to guess my downvotes went up quite a bit today, likely. Because you have, like, what, dozens of accounts? And you're likely going around and downvoting on each of them. Claim they are a bad person? No, I'm outright saying you're a bad person, Falter. But they never interacted with you. You have. Didn't we interact yesterday evening? What was that, not an interaction? Attack them to get people to attack them, and you'll attack them to get people to attack them. No, I'll just show what kind of asshole you are. That's all that needs to happen here. Nothing else is needed for people to despise you, which it already do. There's like dozens of people under other people's videos that just dozens and dozens of people. Like it's amazing. It's like just telling their stories, going like, yeah, they did this to me. I just was talking to them. They were being manipulative, and then they banned me, or they tried to get me to, or I was like, well, even there's people that you've scammed people, or people that you've scammed money from. So they have the best stories. So they're worth it, and I am guessing. Imagine saying this, so, and expect them not to say anything because they're above it. Am I guessing? I am guessing. Who would say that except Falter, right? But yeah, I'm not going to read anything else of that thing, and I'm hoping in 10 minutes that you'll come back in, write another 10 paragraphs, and I'll enjoy timing you out again. And we'll play this game, and it'll be my own personal enjoyment. And upload this one too. Oh, also, wait, I didn't even read this one. So you did record their content and uploaded their stream to your YouTube. So a segment of their stream I recorded where I was interacting with them. I put that on YouTube, and they believe that that's theft. That's their next sentence. That's theft. That's fair use, just exposing. You're a public personality, Falter. Anything you put online, especially when it's like, you know, a stream where you're, you know, wanting to be viewed, when you pull your dick out in the town square, you can't go, oh, nobody can put that picture online because it's my dick, and if you put my dick out there, that's theft. No. We're exposing what kind of a fucking idiot you are, right? So
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
just imagine this idea. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the DMCA that you're obviously trying to kind of hint at here. And I'll fight you all the way. Like, I will fight you all the way. Like, if you actually push it to go further, because it's an easy win. Like, any you know, any quid pro quo, hard words, lawyer will take this. Like, just on the base merits, because it's a false DMCA.
System.
When you sign it, you're doing so under penalty of perjury, if you're American. In the European one, it's less. But if you're American, which I believe you are, right? You're doing so under penalty of perjury. When you do that tick box and go like, hey, this is my email, and I do so under penalty of perjury, and you're perjuring, guess what happens? This fight has been fought many a times, and your side, people that act the way you're acting here, Falter, have always lost. Always lost. Like, even the millionaires that have tried this, they've had to settle, at the very least, if they've let it go further. They've never won. Manny sweet voice, yeah. From here on out, it's just gonna be, thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. Okay, just a little bit of stuff, giving him attention. He's a lost cause. No, I will give him attention. He gets to live in my head for a few days while I'm, you know, putting together what I'm going to do against him. And then he doesn't get to live there rent-free. And I just come for the rent. And it's also not like I need to expose him, because he's already been exposed. They've already been thoroughly exposed. Like, just look up their name on YouTube. And I'm not even joking. The first 4 things, 5 things, even if you're going, you know, incognito, because I was like, oh, maybe, you know, the algorithm somehow already knows I dislike him or something. But no, it's literally just, you know, person after person going, you want to I do want to body shot kill these, because I want them to reanimate. That's kind of the plan here.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
That's only super easy. I don't even need to do much. I just need to make jokes around the edges and just show what they have done.
Access key detected.
They've dug their own grave. Like, I don't need to do shit. I just need to just go like, hey, look at this. Look at this idiot. I'm pointing. But also for now, I'm enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying dealing with a troll. Because yeah, this is quite rare. Just somebody that you can just despise to a degree like them without any remorse. Because normally I wouldn't, you know, like even when I was in a spat with like Fog or something, I'm still kind of going there, maybe, you know, maybe they don't mean it that way. Maybe they're you know, we're just on opposite sides. It's just, you know, we're not seeing each other's ideas.
Manual override required.
But this person is just the worst. And I'm enjoying that they're watching this because they can't look away, right? Like, they're here in the chat. Like, what time is it even there where they are? This is like super late. Or super early. And actually not that early anymore, right? But yeah, they've been busy the whole day. Just,
Hostile
you know,
broadcast detected.
we've been living in their head rent-free. And they have nothing to collect rent on. Like, I'm gonna collect that rent. But yeah, they have nothing. I'm really curious. Even if they dig super hard, like, I'm curious about that. Even if they try to like push back, I'm really curious what they will find, because I just haven't done that. Like, I've been dicks to people, and there's plenty of people that dislike me just because I've called them out. But that's about it. I don't think any of those would even be willing to entertain, you know, helping a person like that out. Yeah, let me get you up here. I need this LT. I need AJ. Yeah. Although last time they took a little longer. I'm not sure if they're aware that it's just a 10-minute thing. No cameras when I was young, yeah. When I was really young, yeah. As well. I have a build question. Yeah, feel free, just put it in. Might take a minute before I get to it, but engraved digitally as a person, so I think it's required to see by all of us. Yeah, that's also why I'm just letting them type, because the transcript of this is saved, right? Like, the transcript of everything they type out here is saved. Even though I'm not reading it, we'll use it later against them. That sentence of anything you say can and will be used against you, that kind of goes on the internet too. Because remember, it wasn't them, right?
Hostiles guarding
At the start, it wasn't them, but by the end of this is just basically going like, hey, you recorded their... so you did record that content to you. That's theft. Like, who else except that person would say that? Or like even think about saying that. And thank you so much, Natural, for for the sub there. As always, much appreciated. 3 months already. I know, we'll be sure to put that towards some payday stuff tomorrow, likely. I'm an argument delusional about their life. That was right in our eyes. Oh, what the fuck. They get money. They're gonna tomorrow. Well, the thing is also, so I'm well aware of, there is a beautiful clip from a movie called Thank You for Smoking.
civilians in distress.
Put it in the Discord here and there, but that one definitely actually lives rent-free in my head. I'm not gonna... I like them, so they get to live rent-free. Get the waypoint there. And it's basically like, you know, talking about debating, and it ends with the sentence basically like they're debating over if vanilla or chocolate is better,
Hostiles detected.
and
Access key detected.
it's a father and a son, and the father makes the point of, you know, a whole tirade on, yeah, it's not even between chocolate and vanilla, it's about liberty and stuff, and the boy goes, that's not what I'm talking about, and the kid goes, but that is what I'm talking about. And the dad goes, yeah, but that doesn't matter. And the kid goes, yeah, but you didn't convince me. And the dad goes, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm trying to convince them. Right? This being a public conversation, like, I'm well aware. Like, I'm just making fun of them because I know exactly how to kind of push the buttons on a person like this, because I used to be one a little bit back when I was in my early 20s, or, well, not early 20s, like before I was kind of 20. So let's say 17 to 20. I was a pretty shitty person and kind of thought in the same way they did. And then the only difference is at some point I did see the error in my way
Immediate medical assistance needed.
in living that way. And I'm very happy for that. But also the things that caused that to happen, that was not a great situation I created for myself. But so I kind of know that this kind of stuff will eat away at them. You know, they keep talking about living rent-free in other people's heads. We're all living rent-free in his head. Like that's the obvious thing. So I'm just gonna add to it. Just give him stuff that, you know, he's gonna go there like, oh, he said this about me. Ooh, I feel so bad, but yeah, I can't. Like, you know, this is impotence. This person cannot actually make anything happen here. And I'm enjoying just, you know, putting these thoughts in their head. I know it will eat away at them. Okay, likely it's that hostage I need to talk to you, because I think the other one is dead. Also, I need to create reanimated hostiles, actually. Keep forgetting.
You are saving. I'll be there, agent.
Wait, what? So there's this. Yeah. Unless you're using alt for bots when you talk about the in-game alt account to play a game more. I mean, yeah, they're gonna try to spin that kind of stuff. Just have we are exactly. Actually, yeah, that's the line, isn't it? I don't have to be right. I just have to prove that you're wrong. Which is kind of the way that also, you know, these idiots kind of try to go about it. What the passion was all about, basically, man is gonna shut up. Hopefully, Rager is gonna get fixed. The directives are gonna get fixed. Hopefully, that includes the summit ones. But then also there is an event with apparel, but we don't really know what like it. There seems to be like a paid track and a normal track. So we'll see tomorrow how that looks. That's what she has a reason you intentionally misgendered them on purpose. I'm keep calling you they. I've been doing that this whole time. I may have said he or she at some point. But I've been going about it by saying they. But also, yeah, they're back. And yeah. It's funny that actually every 10 minutes they do come back. Like they don't get it. That they're just keep digging their own hole here.
Hostile control point detected.
Great build and inside looking for some kind of legendary build. Must have exotic serum content in your builds, and you have. So for solo legendary, I'm gonna link you to our dear friend. Here. Especially if you want to, well, keep in mind that if you're doing solo legendary is especially a challenge thing, because a 4-man legendary is much easier. And I'll link here to our friend Toasty, who has some guides on doing solo legendaries and then also the builds needed for them. And even recently he's done solo hardcore legendaries. So, and yeah, that'll take you to here, and yeah, he has a bunch of, like a little bit earlier, there's some like how to solo some of the legendaries. And with that, they are as guides, but then also, yeah, you can kind of deviate off of it. Ban permanently? No, I'm enjoying it. They're giving me ammo. Like all they're doing here is giving me ammo. Everything they're saying here, every basically, it's the Trump thing. Every admission or every, you know, accusation is an admission here. Basically, everything that they're accusing me of, that's what they're doing. Because they can't see it as anything but what, you know, like, oh, I do shitty things, so everybody must do shitty. Comes from a streamer named who got banned from a few undoxing girls or X and got in trouble for photoshopping and doxing. Is that a screenshot you tried to send? Which screenshot? Oh, do you mean the screenshot of your stream showing this account? Like, drop their charade, Falter, right? Like, you keep trying to act as if you're not them. Sir, the gig is up. Like, you are Falter. You think we don't? You think I don't understand that you are? It's time for a new facepalm emote because you're causing it. Like, yeah, like just the only thing we can kind of do against you is this. Like, this is what you are. This is all you are. Just Falter. Come on. Be a human being for like 5 seconds. Just, the gig is up. The gig was up. There was never a gig. Stop trying to act like you are not Falter.
Hostile control point nearby.
Say in the chat now that you are not Falter. Say it so I can have that screenshot. Say it. Say I am not Falter. XV. Say it. Let me use that to bury you. Give me that ammo. Go on. Dox this person. Imagine thinking showing people's online account is doxing. One is a screenshot from their own stream. Imagine when you're coming in with a secondary account. Imagine. So we're using the big words. I mean, they don't even know. Like, they've been using the DMCA and they have been doing so falsely. So I don't think they understand anything about anything. But they believe they do. It's on your stream. You're on it. You're on the screenshot. You dumbass. Also, how do you know that so well? Right? Did you did that much research? You didn't even know who Falter was 5 minutes ago, or well, 20 minutes ago, 2 timeouts ago. Now you know for a fact that that was made by Creativity Universe, not from Falter Stream. It was even reposted by a streamer called Sylvie on Twitter and exposed for photoshopping back in February 2025. This person is like, you, if you aren't Falter, you should be in fucking Scotland Yard. You would solve everything. Like, fucking MH17 would be found yesterday. Like, 2 seconds after, you would go like, it's here. Here it is. Here is that fucking thing. Like, you would solve fucking UFOs in seconds. You would just go, here's the UFO. Just hold. Like, this is the ability you're trying to put on display here. Do you not even, like, Falter. Doxing someone who's a crime on Twitch platform based on the jurisdiction. Take me to court. Take me to YouTube court. And take me to Twitch court. Please do. Please make a report on me. Just so I can file a counter report. Because we both know how that's going to end for you. Can I tell what Falter did to you? Everything you're doing now. Falter. Falter. This is all you're doing. You're a piece of shit that needs to be exposed. And we're going to do that. That's all that's going to happen here. Did he make you angry at her? That is something you need to do. Light gun. You're a Twitch botter. You're in this category, and then you're acting as if you're like some big Twitch streamer. When in reality, when you have 111 average viewers in the last month, you have 11. And then you're a piece of shit, like obviously. Like watching you even for an hour shows that. And this doesn't help your case. This doesn't help your case at all, Falter. Contested lies or something for the stream. Say the words. Say I am not Falter. Say it. Say it. Just type it out. If you're in Falter, right? And then let me put that right next to that image and show out what a piece of shit you are. Huh? Do it then. Jesus Christ. You type a lot. That's bad. No, feel free to ask, Stealthy. We're gonna time him out again. Because actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna read the very last thing you read here. You actually botted yourself. I have like 2K. I have 2K bots, right? Yep, that's it. I have 2K followers, so it's 2K bots. Yeah, when I've been going for like 2 years. Yeah, can't handle the truth. Cry. Yeah, Falter. Go back into a 10-minute timer. Yeah. We'll enjoy getting back to it in 10 minutes. Yeah. Funny idiots be funny.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They don't get a second chance.
Hostile control post nearby. Access key detected.
Oh, chat. Yeah. Also, if they want to just pull up, numbers and stuff, that's not going to end well for them. They do know Twitch tracker is a thing, right? Except maybe they don't. That wouldn't maybe be as obvious if if that wasn't the case. So, Sleep Cinema, yeah. I'm enjoying myself. That escalated quickly. No, that escalated about as escalation should go. That was actually a slow escalation. I love as well when people like this talk about truth. A person that has never even considered anything about the truth trying to talk about truths. Also, I love how they're like, what made you attack them on their stream? First of all, how do you know that I've ever interacted on their stream? Secondly, Falter, that all I did was go, hey, can I ask you your opinion? What is your opinion on view butting? And you banned me for that. Because of course you did. Because of course it was obvious where I was going with that, right? Like, yeah. I was being obvious on purpose. But yeah, when you have 100 view bots every day, whenever you're streaming, and also the most obvious way, like, does the service you use not have any options to kind of obfuscate that? Like, hey, don't send all 100 in like 5 minutes altogether.
But only the outcasts understand
Because, you know, that might help your case, like if it wasn't blatantly obvious. But it is.
Access key detected.
I'm also enjoying this. Thanks for all the ammo.
Progress halted.
We'll use all this
Override required.
to bury you further. You know, not falter. It's also worse that you're kind of, you know, stealing somebody much more important than yours name.
Progress resumed.
To be honest, yeah. Oh, no, I mean, we have. Sadly, we have. I've seen many more pathetic things, but not per se having had to interact with it myself. Like, they are special.
Manual override required.
Argo, I want this. I'm gonna use, you know, this is just them digging their hole further. Like, they started it with like, hey, I'm not that person, right? And then they're like going into extremes that only that person would know. Like, who else here would know, you know, except maybe are super fans of theirs or something. But that's also not what they were. Because, oh, I went and looked into this person, you know, as if they're just now looking into them. But they know like minutia. They know that's, what was it? That screenshot is... like they were pointing out where that screenshot was, where it was. Oh yeah, so that video made by this person, like create my universe, not from Falter Stream. I was even reposted by a streamer named this guy on Twitter and exposed for photoshopping back in February. Like even with the dates and stuff, like who else but Falter would even know such things? Especially somebody that, you know, comes in at the start of things like, who's Falter? Like, and now they're up to there, but then they're still trying to act as if it's not them. It's amazing. Like, this is, you know, you're already been exposed. Like, I wouldn't have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that Scooby-Doo and the gang. And then you act as if the mask is still on, right? Like, and then you go back to going like, boo. Like, this is that level. Like, this, yeah. No, the mask is off. Like, you can't act as if the mask is still on. For 10 minutes, yeah. I should falter. I should. Yeah. Using it only as a weapon, yeah. I mean, of course. No, we're flying guard. Yeah, it's also like. Also, that's not gonna go to like a court. This is gonna be played at in the court of public opinion, and there is already a pretty big opinion on Falter.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah. I should know this person. No, I'm gonna waste quite a bit of time on this person because it'll be worth it. Exposing, like, the thing is, not acting on something this heinous. We'll just let it fester. And they have a history already. And in that history, you can find a lot of shit that they did in Destiny. And a lot of harm that they caused to communities over there. If you just leave it, it'll fester. it's better just to actually point it out and just let it, you know. One of the best ways of dealing with filth like this, dishonest assholes like Falter, is just sunshine. Just expose them to the light.
Finish it.
Let everybody see what should be evident,
Hostage health is
and just
critical.
let the sun bleach it out. And let's get a few more of these, and actually I should try to get the. And I don't care if I murder.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
$65. He's being kind of silly. Oh, that was the clouds killing them. I was like, wait, what? I just missed the head there and just still exploded. Or still died.
Armor coming up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Engine is to disrupt, yeah. Except I know how to get under the skin. Like, I'm very certain that everything I've said here will linger in their heads for quite a while. And that's exactly what I'm doing here. Like, I'm not playing this game just to, you know, because I'm unaware or I'm dumb. I'm playing this game because I want to, because I know it will hurt them. And while I don't want to hurt anybody outright, there's sometimes people that just are so despicable that causing them pain will actually be the best thing. Sometimes you have to just be intolerant to intolerance, because otherwise they just try to walk over everybody. YouTube, yeah, like just searching for the names doesn't get you their channel first. It gets basically all the exposés on them. Like, that is an impressive reputation to have. At some point, I would just have changed, you know, because also they haven't shown themselves, right? Like, they could just, the smart thing would be just new persona, just start anew. Like, you're view botting anyway, you'll have 100 viewers again. Just, if you're buying the views anyway, just start anew. That would be the smart thing to do. But they're not smart. There is a potential condition. And get back. He was botting, yep. And I don't think there's anybody as obvious as Falter's account in view button. There's Netflix, yeah. I should actually start a stopwatch every time, or set a timer every time we ban them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Timer. 10 minutes. No, 10 hours. That's not how long I'm gonna time them out for. Wait, how do I? No, wait, 10 minutes. We are prepped. Yeah. No war in chat. Exactly. Battle lines have been drawn. It is me versus totally not the person on the other end. You know, it's just some concerned viewer who just uses exactly the same mannerism, speech, has the same knowledge, has the same thinking, has the same vocabulary as well as the person in question. They're just a concerned citizen. No. What was this heavy doing, by the way? He ran past me, then he ran all the way back, and now he's over here. Like, this guy had a bunch of drinks beforehand.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, and it'll likely be back like clockwork. Five directives. No, you can have that actually once in a while. It'll also hopefully get fixed tomorrow. It'll hopefully all be back to normal tomorrow with the directives. There's a patch. And it's in the patch notes. It just needs to actually happen. It's being in the patch note is not guaranteed that it actually will happen. Actually, yeah, Netflix on, yeah. Google the name. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it might have indeed. Let me go back and find it. Too bad you're good birdies. Can you make something out of that? I need some direction here. The thing is, True Patriot by itself is already not in the greatest state. And yeah, sorry, did get lost a little. As yeah, we're having a side discussion there. But also, yeah, why would you per se want to have birdies in there? It's kind of the thing. Because birdie would work better if you're already using something where you're gonna use the hive, for instance, for healing or something. But True Patriot by itself is just not in a great place. You would be much better off if you want to buff, you know, having an FI. Even if that is a red FI. So. But True Patriot is just not the greatest place now. Hopefully it'll get buffed. They were talking about buffing it at some point. But we haven't had balance changes in a while. Get back up. Seven hours is my question. Usually with the 5 hours they've been kind of okay with it. Only the last one was a little extended. You might not, for instance, the Brooklyn patch, it was like 15 minutes late or something. Like, that was it. It's gonna be spec kills. It's always funny how she just wobbles and such. When going through that whole area is kind of weirdly set up.
Supply convoy nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Body shot him actually. Want them to revive, at least a few of them.
Access key
Enable all 5 directives. It just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I don't really have a good answer for you because especially when it kind of fully breaks, or if you have the different directive, you just can't. But if you don't have any, like if you don't have any alternate directive active, when you have going to here and doesn't show like scavenge skills or cool skills or like Pistolero or whatever, if you go to New York, turn everything on, turn everything off, and then go back to DC and then turn everything on, it usually works. But that is only if you're before you're in that bugged state. I need a KZ. No, that's equivalent to intolerance. Exactly. The intolerance. The what's it called again? the how am I blanking on the second word there? Oh yeah, the paradox of intolerance. That's the term I was looking for. Because yeah, there is no value in being tolerant to intolerant people. Every time as I get probably yeah. They'll be back any moment. And we'll have some more fun with them.
This is where you take them down. Stop that with
So shit. Drop them the old-fashioned way. I should be running something that like lets a bunch of stuff revive. Maybe I should be running that. I should be running Eclipse and just doing some missions or something. Let's get the spec kills in then, because that I want to get done. Take a quick bio break. Yeah, that build will just take you to the build collection. What I'm currently running is 4.08. Although basically for this you can just run any Hat Hunter is kind of fine. But I'm running that one. But with a 2 more blue cores. Just because it's reanimated. But it's just the Hat Hunter. And then you're running it with the Regulus. But you can also run Harvest Determined. It'll be interesting. There wasn't anything in the patch notes about the Order. I wonder if it'll stay active.
The outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Someone could just stop shooting me so I can shoot the set again. Also, yeah, we did get actually the tier 3.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged than monstrous.
In Division 1, which I was pretty happy about. Do support the buffer. He's a Scorpion for the most part. Repair skills rolled everywhere. Smart cover. Why not be MA? Maybe. Because also keep in mind that just instead of like one of the better debuffs is opportunistic. So running opportunistic by itself is going to be a little bit more of a choice, I would say, than you can do with Birdie. Like Birdie, just it's too, unless you're like coordinating it in some way and just, you know, causing deaths to happen and stuff. It's just too, like, it doesn't happen enough. It just doesn't, there isn't enough value there. Whereas, for instance, yeah, opportunistic, if you have a setup as the backpack, you can, you know, just hit an enemy, debuff them for 15%. Just a separate multiplier on top of everything else. And that is actually one of the, you know, there's a reason that that is the go-to for For instance, FI. But also, for instance, maybe that, just going FI. Just full FI with, I mean, the general standard FI, actually, just, unless you're just looking to do something different. That's the thing, of course, as well. Like, if you just want to make something unique just for it to be unique, still want to go through pay-to-it though, but it just doesn't have the power. But going MA, going, you know, FI, both of those will, I feel, just work out better. So we're running it in the side. I was looking for a good one to follow. What do you mean they were running it in Descent? Or you just mean Regulus talent in Descent? Actually, yeah, what did Descent become? I'm guessing Gluttony then, yeah. Because that's the... Oh no, wait, is it Gluttony? Or no, it's Greed, right? Or is it... Which one had Regulus? Yeah. That one. But yeah, that's just the gun. Just any pistol headhunter can run Regulus. And usually you do, because it's either between that or you take a Harvest with Determined if you want to have that Determined gameplay. But I kind of got sick of Determined like 2 hours into Reanimated. So. It's been a while.
Trauma detected.
You know, I'm just gonna go make sure that was just the timeout. Yeah. Okay, it is Greed then, yeah.
I'll give you support. You're dead.
Yeah, because Gluttony, like, if it had... Actually, wait, isn't that... No, Slot has Busy Lobby, right? But yeah, Gluttony is basically the worst one.
Detected.
Objectively.
Access key detected.
Those guys don't respawn, so it's fine. I'm just gonna body shot. I want a few reanimations to happen. It's funny running Regulus here and there a little bit. Just after a few days, the confidence kind of goes up. Just spending the time with headhunting, you suddenly become a lot better at headhunting. It's hoping for a double. What I love best about them as well is so
Detecting additional hostile
they talk a big game as well. Going back to they who shall not be named, but I've named them, you know, dozens of times. And then they're just playing challenging for directives. Like they're playing challenging with the enemy. Yeah. And then they're talking like, I'm a God King sniper.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like I don't, and then I die.
Agent.
But yeah, I'd much rather be on the 5 directives. And on heroic. Because also, I don't actually talk a big game. Because that's not my game anyway. Actually, as well, in a little bit, let's go and I should work on those spreadsheets. I don't think they're coming back, so we can go spend that time there. Let's get one more Banny. Wait, did I get the... I must have missed it. Oh yeah, so we got that then. So just burning weak points and reanimated hostiles with headshots. Missed the easiest shot.
Be with the fallen.
It's funny as well. I haven't played Div 1 for like most of a week. It is.
Vital signs critical.
It's fun to be back in Div 2 and just have much higher mobility. At least, thing is also, it isn't actually higher mobility. It just feels that way, partially because of the higher FOV. It's definitely a little bit, you know, more responsive. I think actually it's more down to animations and stuff, more so than actually stuff like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're done here.
We can defend ourselves against anyone.
Hostile
I was not even looking
detected.
downstairs for loot, maybe. How many bandits do I even have here? A lot. The answer is lots. But I how many? Let's take it back to base. G objectives? Yeah, I generally do. It's not smart to do so. There's no reason to. I just enjoy completing lists. Like there is a list. There's things I can do on that list. I'm all in. Because I enjoy that more than just going and farming levels or something, or just farming stars. Although we might do some of that. We might actually do some bandit chasing in a little bit. Because yeah, it is backpacks here. We'll get some exotics extra out of that. And I kind of enjoy just bandit cheese, it's kind of a good hour or two of mindless fun. So we'll likely do that towards the end of the stream. We'll round out with that.
Here to check something out?
Get some more stars out of it. I might actually spend a bunch of the stars on some of the resource ones and stuff, because while I could use exotic caches for a few more exotics, I feel I might, like nowadays, although the thing is I still have a lot of like watch points though. Maybe when I'm a little lower. But at some point it might actually be worthwhile to, should do the math on this. Like if it's worth it to, grab these sometimes. Because we could have like just under 7 of these. So 7 times 40. So that would be 280 and 210 of each of these for each exotic. Oh, the thing is, yeah, I still have so many watch points left. I might use that a little. There will be lists indeed. I generally, yeah. If there's a list, I'm all on board for completing that. It's not a, I haven't looked at gluttony in so long. What was even in gluttony? Does this have
Combat
kinetic
simulation
momentum?
program active.
Oh, yeah, oh, this, yeah, so this is this one. The downside of gluttony is there's just no good. There's just not much you can do with it. Especially for later. So it's kind of okay for Nemesis runs in groups because you can have Overwatch. And Overwatch is pretty good if one person kind of leans into it. And also, yeah, there's like nothing in yellows. Even more so than... Like at least Slot has in sync and stuff. Although, I mean, opportunistic isn't too bad, but that's like literally the only thing here that adds to damage. That's kind of the big downside there. You want this hat? What hat? What hat am I wearing? Oh, is it the Division cap? Ah, that one. Yeah, somebody explained what this was from. I don't remember what it was from. It was from an event or something, right? I'm just wearing it because it fit the outfit. But yeah, maybe they'll, because they, you know, they've been known to resell stuff here and there. You know, these are all repeats of previous times, so maybe they'll bring it back at some point. What did I miss? Sadly, nothing. They seem to have evaporated, cut their losses, and ran. So. Yeah, it's not great, yeah. At least Slot, like as for deep runs, has some stuff. Let me take one quick bio break because I can use that, and then actually, yeah, we're gonna come back and do some boring shit. Because I need to do some prep work for tomorrow's video. So let's do that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Ooh. The VRE looks same now, yeah. It's we're going for the flawlesses there. His moves, at least. Mine doesn't. Blue screen build for legendary, you can just stick it on a striker. But blue screen, I wouldn't take it for legendary. Like the disorient and disrupt, if you're hitting enough things to cause that to happen, you're already like maybe in a weaker team, like if you're matchmaking and stuff. Man. But blue screen, for most purposes, is just a gun. It doesn't per se need its own build. It fits well with Negotiator for general play, but it's like, you know, for instance, for Pestilence, you can make a dedicated build or something, or for Backfire, but blue screen just fits in, you know, wherever LMGs fit in. So Striker, Heartbreaker, Negotiator, Umbra. What about Petsy for Legendary? Kind of the same deal. I would prefer an MG5 with Killer or an MG5 with Measured over that. Just the consistent damage. Because by the time you get the pesty ticks and stuff going, for instance, consider as well for on the bosses and stuff, that pesty tick is going to lag behind just having more damage, basically. For instance, well, the DOA boss, if you're shooting his backpack, you're just shooting his backpack, your tick is just getting wasted on his main health. That just gets healed. Same, for instance, for, the manning bosses and stuff like that. The exotics are generally, in Division 2, they're not better. They're not better weapons. They're just different weapons, basically. Doing their own things and stuff. Oh, hey. They're trying to DM me. Aiming, harassing them. When did this DM happen, actually? A while back. But also, yeah, I've heard from someone who just joined my Discord. So this is somebody that, again, he's trying to play it. They're trying to play it as an... This is somebody that barely knows me. They came, they're super new, but they know, like, minutia. They know, like, this person did this thing to them. It's just... It's amazing. But yeah, we'll be sure to actually take some screenshots of this for future reference, because they're going to delete this in a bit, if they have any sense. Maybe I should put that here for now. Up to where did I get it? Let me just save this, because I'm pretty certain they'll delete it in the future. Why did they put the same image? Why is this image twice here? I guess because they're incompetent. Not a bad idea. Yeah, let's save all this. I should just answer to this. Hey, Obama. Wait, what's the real name here? I just want to do... I just want to do a thing real quick. Actually, you know what? Join me for this, actually. Because I think... Actually, if I maybe did this even. Yeah. Actually, it's drop to here. And I'll enjoy pulling at their strings. And yeah, for those interested, because we will show this off in the video as well, when we make one about them. Twitch Tracker, really good site. You can just go to people's stream, and you can view their past streams, and you can see their viewer counts, right? Look at what's happening here. They're starting a stream, so my local time 0229. By 0240, they have exactly 100 viewers, and then this just stays, even while they're changing games and stuff. This isn't how real streams look. Like this is trying to pretend that this is real viewers, that you're not buying 100 viewers each and every fucking day, is insane to me. Like every single time. Which stream has this, right? Like some of the bigger names in our category, right? Actually, can I do it by this? Can I click the game? No, I don't. I can somewhere. Actually, it's in here, I think. Right? All right, this is still done. Oh, okay. Division 2. I'm in here. Wait. It shows that who's up now. But you know, let's take somebody we're not on friendly terms with, although I don't remember his thing with, but even somebody that I'm not a fan of, right? I would have every incentive to think that they are doing similar things, but they're not. This is real viewer numbers. This looks like the real viewers. When we have, you know, this, when it just builds up slowly and just goes all over the place, and just, you know, when you swap games, it drops off, or change titles, it drops off. And then you have a few, you know, likes every time and stuff, right? It goes up a little bit, and then sometimes you have like big jumps when there is like a raid or something. Is likely, maybe here, for instance, like here, this is likely a raid or something. But this person is just completely fake. Like they are just 1,000 times fake. And then they try to act as if they're not. So oh, they blocked me. Yeah. How sad. My DM could not reach them. They won't hear my snarky remark of me calling them whatever that name was up there. Yeah. We'll go after this person. And on this and at this point, yeah, I'm on the full warpath. I'm gonna go all in. The video after the next one is for no particular reason, and I'm expecting actually they'll put something out beforehand, which I'll enjoy because they'll give me ammo. They'll give me even more ammo. I don't for a second believe that they can even do the minute amount of digging needed to find anything about me. Mostly as well because I'm not a dickhead. Like at most, the things you can find about me is me being a dick to some people. And honestly, for all of those, I'm willing to defend 99% of it. Maybe in one of them, maybe I'm wrong or something. But I'm willing to bet on a lot of points that I won't be. Yeah, let's load up a normal striker. Obliterate. Coyote. And let's grab Lexi. So we have 100, 30, 30, 20, 90 here. What's our CHD? So this would be 51, 153. Although this would be actually, so let's do it like this. Is max is okay, damn it. Is max comma still not was still a plus 51 plus plus 10 comma 60. That was me. Didn't even use the right command there. So this would be 151 actually. This would be minus that 75 10 0 21. And then that. So we also set this to DTH active. And let's just make sure as well that we're actually hitting these numbers.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Also 3. I should full stacks. Also coyote mid range. Oh, measured. Let's make this killer. Just leave the talent out for now. I just want trigger killer. No, the directive's on, but actually I'm just gonna keep them on, it's fine. Yeah, let's get to max stacks. So 384, 247, 249, 247 is close enough. Actually, let's get damage numbers turned on here. Okay, so 1 or 10-10. Was this off? Why isn't that lining up? I'm grade 30, right? On this, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually fix the build. We're actually going to test it. We need matching numbers. Then I was just like, oh, you know, do -6 or +6 -12. But that doesn't work out if I'm actually going to go check the numbers. Okay, so 964, 464, 9464. 460, 464. Okay, that's close enough. It's within deviation. Let's check the headshot as well. So 672, 432, it's close enough. 125, 2651. 2651. Okay, everything's close enough. That's nice. Yeah, so or not 850. What is it? 978. 50. 195. Okay. So this is just Ugly Striker. So this will be Ugly Striker. Smart cover. Tier 0. And then the same with tier 1. What did I do it like that actually? So should just do it like this. Okay. Same set of numbers. Okay. And then, so this just becomes, so what is the mod that I have actually? Let's test it. So 14, so is plus 14. Make sure this works. Let me actually have a peek over here. Quick way to switch specializations. Yeah, at this point they should just make it that you out of combat. That you can just swap it. Like, why not at this point? Not in the spreadsheet. Which spreadsheet? Because it should be in this thing. Did I not put it in this thing? It's going to load. Control F. Lead. Oh, lead is there on this thing. If you mean on the base table, because it's a named item, it doesn't belong there. But it's in this thing. So sometimes I do miss some of the ones, but no, that one's there. Because also I remember actually using that in the roulette video now. Yeah, let's go this. Okay. Yeah, so let's make sure we actually match. Got the base level. None of the names outside of the ones that are free talentable. So if it's a named with a talent, it's just not going to show up there because it's too, like, that would make that list way too long. So it shows up in the way too long list. Let's get to these next numbers. Okay, so 433, yeah. Something there I was like, do I have the modifier on? No, I have the global on. It's fine. So 433, 153, that's, yeah, within range. 108, 7214, 108, 721, 0, but that's that's kind of the same discrepancy we have on the other end. So that's 14. So what would you have with technician? Although I want also to have technician for the extra skill turn. To test in a sec, so we're just gonna go grab it instead of looking what the tier actually is. Because the thing goes to like 21 or something. 21, yeah. So it's 10 plus 21. Okay, so now actually let's get some stack first. Although I was going all the way up there, resets there. So let's grab this back to invulnerable. Ammo director. So that's that 1.148. Yes, and 457 there. Yeah, so 457, 603. That's close enough. And 1148, 589. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, so yeah, this is tier 1. We're gonna extrapolate from this. So actually what we'll do here, if I'm on character 3, have the yellow core ones. I want to actually do some silliness where we just flip cores, because honestly we can extract more out of this than we could out of just red cores to a degree. Although because yeah, it goes in 7, 9, 12, 16, so that doesn't go too far up. So this is with tech. So let's take this thing, put it there. So whenever I'm overcharged, how much do we get then? So 14 plus 35. Yep. Holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of the issue with this thing. Let me get you up here as well for a second. Yeah. Or at some point they just, yeah, we'll just make it so that we can just select them from there. Thing is though, although, yeah, it's just, you just do the pop-ups and stuff. Unless you test it well, it would maybe allow for, you know, things breaking at that point, because that would be the that would be the annoyance there, maybe. Because if you don't test it well, and people can, you know, swap specialization but keep like a skill going or something. Oh, that's kind of what already exists anyway. When you want to try to swap loadout, it just keeps the other specialization if you have like the recon drone out or something. Okay, so we have that, and that. What else do I need here, actually? Not much, honestly. Because that's just tier 1 tech, and then if you get overclocked by something else. What I wouldn't mind actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go to character 2. Let's put the Lexi back. Yeah. Let's go to character 3 where I have a few yellow core pieces. Let's actually see what happens if we just the yellow core striker pieces just for this skill. You wouldn't want to do that because the cooldown is still way too long, but
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
I'm
Safe
gonna do
area
as well
entered.
already. I'll just put this back.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
The last few times, hopefully, we'll
Said it was
hear
safer
Manny
for us if she's not here.
as he's scheduled to be fixed tomorrow. That sounds weird. Sounds like he's getting a vasectomy. Or, you know, he's getting neutered like a cat. Manny's getting fixed. So let's grab our Obliterate Striker. Had a chance for now. 51 for 41. Lexington. Just done the same weapon. Not that that matters, but just consistency. Okay. Let's put this in vulnerable. So we can take is this already. This already. Should grab tech. Because if this is what we're doing, we're definitely doing it with tech. Smart cover. You have a 4% in here as well, I think, right? Yeah, 4%. Same numbers here. Oh, this is broken actually. Shouldn't have fixed the main file with that, but we'll do that. Sometimes, yeah, copying and pasting just breaks stuff. Because, yeah, all of these are, like, not set correctly now. But it's just formatting. Actually, let's fix that quickly in the main file because I forget. So we'll fix that here as well. Actually, not. Wasn't one of these. Wasn't one of these. Format only, right? Yep. I'll grab all of it as, of course. Eh. Just okay. Yeah, that fixes it. The dangers of creating new files. Okay. That issue was just like doing that, which I don't want. We'll just fix that up. What's that? Let me catch you up here for a second. From this, I'm having a pleasant time. You missed a few things earlier, but yeah, still had a pleasant time though. So select for a weapon, and I hope Master removes this restriction. Unlocked for a weapon. Oh, you mean just some of like the special ones that are just one weapon? I mean, yeah, they'll just be like that, which. They're kind of custom made too much. It's the same here actually for any values we enter here. This is the DTH already. So we have this, then we have actually this. So this will be just this with tech tier 1. Three, 4, 5, 6. OC. Well, actually, yeah, not OC, because that would make much better sense with this. Also, should I not grab capacitor for this? Because especially with 6 here, the capacitor is going to win. We'll just do it twice. Yeah, we'll just do it twice. Once with this, once with capacitor, and then we can even compare between those two. Indeed. Last day of the GE. Time to spend some stars. Don't forget to indeed. So This will be the same all the way down to here. This will not be the same all the way down to there. So here with technician and tier 1, we're still 130 plus 30. And then is this number minus 15? Or we can just copy and paste that all the way down. Okay. So losing a red core each time. Yeah. And then, so how does this number go? So 21, 23. Wait, why is this 21? Oh, because I took that number. So it's 10 plus 21, and then here it's 10 plus 23. And then it goes 10 plus 26. That's 36. 10 plus 26. Oh. It's 30, right? Yeah, and then tier 4 is another 4. So 30. And then losing there. Where are we? 5. Okay, so that's 30. So this is another 5. 35. $14 plus 27. I should have just done it like that, actually. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Should just do 14 plus 21. Then I can have the subsequent parts in here as well. So 14 plus 16. 14. Why am I adding them together when I can have it be done by this thing, but also that way I can always see if I have made a mistake somewhere. 16, like that, basically. 16. 14 plus 9. 14 plus 7. Okay. Let's make sure this actually lines up. We'll go for the final number. Well, if that one lines up, the rest will too. And all of these are crit damage ones. Oh, that's a chance. They're going to swap out this mod, right? Yeah. Because I'm 57. Let's do that. Where's the 12 crits? Here we go. So yeah, 51, 141, but now we have 4, 5. So we're on 5. That's fine too. I just want to spot check one of these just to be sure. So 38962, 38961 point something, which is fine. 1036, 39.4, 1036. Chaotic close range. It's not a mid range. Turns out you need to be in the right coyote. Okay, so 977951. So 951, yeah, close enough. So that one lines up. That's kind of enough for me. Because we know the tier 1 lines up, we know the tier 5 lines up. Anyway, so you're gonna have 3 tiers and still a lot of the damage just by using the skill. A lot of the things, of course, this is only when the skill is up. So what we should do, let's do this. So see, so 1. Times whatever's in this field. Should have done it this way before. Oh, the multiplication is happening first. So we need to even be this way. Yeah. It's going to be easier just to do it like this. And we need to fix up the values again. Just so we can turn on and off smart cover, basically. So 14 plus 7 plus 9 plus 12. 9, 12, 16, 21, 27. 127. There we go. We can even do this. Make it look right even. Yeah, so we can just toggle this on. You don't even lose that much going to taking some tiers. Not as much as you normally would. But yeah, the uptime on this thing isn't enough for. Hello? I don't know, you don't get too much cooldown, do you? With, or none actually, with tiers. So okay, now that we have this one, let's implement this one as well here. Same idea, but now with a capacitor. This would be 12. This would be 0. With a capacitor. Oh, I didn't. Paste the formatting here. While we're holding it as well, let's paste it here as well. Okay, so capacitor. Okay, so I should equip a capacitor. Although we need to redo our crit chance crit damages too. So this would be another crit. Oh, crit mod? I mean, we just grabbed the crit mod, right? No, I can just put this back. Okay. So this is 52, 159. Not that matters, it's capping at 60, but then 159. Same headshot. Do I have a grade 30 capacitor? I don't think I have a grade 30 yet. You know what, let's take this capacitor. How much was it from 25 to 30? I already forgot. It's like 50 or something, right? Exotic components. I wanted 53. I'll have it. Oh yeah, let's take a capacitor. I use these for PvP sometimes anyway. Assault rifle. Capacitor. What should it cost me actually? Like 40 something. Yeah, so this would be a tier 5. Let's actually unequip and re-equip it, because capacitor has a habit of breaking quite often. Okay. I'm blanking actually, so this would be just minus 7.5, right? Instead. So minus, instead of minus 15, it would just be 7.5. But also actually here we would be on a different number already. Let's just equip normal striker for a sec. Let's see what number we're starting with, and then we'll subtract from that. Need one more crit chance. 51, 59, yeah, so. And this is then technician. So actually unequip and re-equip this thing again. Bazar has a tendency to misreport its number. So this is 107.5 and then 30 grading, 30 specific weapon damage. I'm doing it right? If we stick this backpack on, the crit is going to be wrong, but so this is 130. So then from here it's minus 7.5. Because we don't have a multi or just a talent here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's all I want. So this is killer is 151 times 70 times no plus. And 70 times whatever's in this field. Lock this. Yeah, just so we can have killer, because yeah, we need to put that up against this. Did this all happen? Yeah. That's that crit, that's this. Off the deck. Let's put this 60% DTA. So this is Lexi, and this is Capacitor. It's also just here, but Lexi. Okay, actually, I'll check over here. Missed anything recently? Sad they haven't returned at some point. Would have been funny if they had. Yeah. Mischlik. So when we have this, and now we just need, let's double check some of these numbers. So when we go to just all of these, T159, medium range, back up with this. Oh, we need the RPM numbers still then. We'll add those in. First, let's do some checking numbers. Three, 4, 3, 201. This should be what tier? How many tiers do I have? 5. This should be this. 384. Four, 3. Where are we hitting under? Oh, this should be plus 10 as well. Coyote mid-range. But that shouldn't matter because that's the body shot. 343. I'll make sure I actually has a full stacks and everything. Yeah, 343. One. Wood is off. Let's actually make sure that our weapon damages and stuff actually align. 107.5. That would be the combination of these two. 30 there. 20, 61, 69. I think it's the same headshot damage as the rest, right? Yeah. Wait, isn't this lining up? That's odd. Let's maybe take it back a step. Then detox, yeah. DTA. Oh, DTA. Yeah. DTA isn't active. We're shooting, yeah, 343, 201. Yeah. And 923, 211, 923, close enough. Okay. So yeah, that checks out. So this table is kind of correct. Let's actually, let's get it to a DPS. So this is 805. 805. 41. $1.51. And then yeah, for this one, I want this to be is this number divided by this number. And then when we hit killer, yeah. But actually, yeah, so 5 tiers and plus that would be, but yeah, you're giving up still like total damage here. But when we turn on smart cover and do the same, anyway, smart cover first off. So 89 to 107, 95 there. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, actually that makes sense. They kind of keep in the same ballpark. Even though it leans a little bit towards the capacitor. Yeah, if the uptime on this thing was better, we could have that be a main usage of it. But at least this will be something we can kind of use for a discussion. Let's name these things. So this is versus Lexi. Let's make this a different color. Let's colorize this, and that'll be the last thing we need here. Yeah. Looks quite crisp in this new thing. In the new ones. Yeah. Let's actually just go. Red, and then white text, and then actually let's just alternate these. That'll be good enough. Yeah. Okay. It's actually not the same colors, but it's fine. They're going to show up on the screen at the same time anyway. Okay. Also, yeah, this is at a 60% DTA rate. When we take it to 0, super in the favor of the Lexington, and then when we take it full DTA, then even at 1 tech with just technician, then capacitor already wins. We'll leave it at the 60. I might actually even put the headshot rate at 20 because that'll help killer a little bit. Oh, actually, with killer there, yeah, that really shifts things. But of course, yeah, killer isn't always active. The capacitor is just always active. So there is some value there. But then also the handling is super worse, so there is some non-value there. But yeah, this is enough for me for tomorrow to turn into a video, so that's what the point of that was. Let's go back to the game. We still have some challenges to do. Let me actually catch up here a sec. Sorry for being in my own world for a while. Well, luckily we didn't have our special guest returning. In the siege grants, I'm starting confirming the base person some new marvels. I seem to have lost theirs. Yeah. This person is very special. I kind of want to read what they actually DM'd me, because they're trying to take the high road, which good luck. Like, just when you've dug yourself as deep as this person has, there is no high road left for you. Like, you would have to just literally find Jesus, Buddha, and, $1 million all together. and like something from Shinto and something from every religion and become a Scientologist, and then maybe you can be back on floor level. That you recorded on your Discord that you were recording my stream before trying to go on the stream. I did just want to oh, they responded to my unban request. Let me show you what my unban request on them was. Because yeah, they banned me, of course, for asking even the tamest of questions. So according to them, they have responded to this, which, I mean, I would just have ignored it. Sure, where's the... Oh, yeah. Let me show my unban request to them. I'll make it big in a second. This was my unban request to them. Because this is the two things I said in their stream. And I was, of course, calling them out with it. But, hey, I would love your opinion on a subject. What do you think about people that buy Twitch bots or Twitch views? And for that, they banned me. Of course they did, right? Like, a normal person's reaction to that would be just, you know, at least being a little bit defensive, but this person has been. But then my response, and actually my unban request was, thanks for the ban. I shall wear it like a badge of honor that it is, and keep buying bot views, and keep thinking that no one instantly sees through you and your grift, while being a laughing stock of this community. So that's the unban request that I responded to, which, like, what's your response? Yes, I am. Like, what are you even going to respond to that? Because we're paying for banning you. And yeah, they also kind of want to keep going in this direction of, you wish to cause me pain for banning you. No. I wish to cause you pain because you are causing pain to others. Just the intolerance of intolerance. Just very simple. So that's why I'm going to go after them. And also, we're going to do a no for no particular reason. And the beautiful thing of it is, I don't even need to do much digging. Like, there is already like a landfill filled with their bad deeds made by other people. There's like 7 videos I can link to. I've only watched like 4 of them, and those 4 are enough already to go like, man, this person sucks. Like, as far as humans go, like, yes, there are murderers, there are people that do horrible things to other human beings, but this person sucks. That's from you either. Please do not solicit this. They're still trying to act as if I was soliciting. Because yeah, when someone asks you, what is your opinion on Twitch bots? It's you know, it's, they're asking, of course, because they want to sell you Twitch viewers, right? Like, that's a reasonable thing to think in this person's head. And also, yeah, they keep linking to recording and redistributing someone else's Twitch stream without their permission. Keep in mind, Twitch stream. If you redistribute a full stream, yeah, that is against the rules, against TOS. A clip, a 20-second thing of a person being very shitty, when there is, you know, basically a journalistic need for this to be shown to people, there is nothing that, yeah, please come after me. Please come after me. I would love it. Yes, but also this person, like, I don't for a second believe that they're being anything except the most despicable, you know, way they can act for themselves. Let's actually fix up this striker on this character. Although maybe no, let's fix it up because we don't need that. We don't. I just needed to check the numbers there. Because if I did leave it broken, I'm gonna accidentally do a mission or two with this and then go like, whoopsie. Let's put this person on this. Yeah.
Sudden movements may be misconstrued.
Let's turn off damage numbers there as well. Let's go play some more. Enough working about. And actually, I'm gonna go do some bounty choosing. I don't know if anybody is interested in that. If you are, let me know. As we'll go and cheese it up. First time today. Well, hope you're enjoying it. That's a kind of a fun game. I've got a few hours in it. Some would say I feel it's hours well spent.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
And yeah, if you have any questions or anything,
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
feel free to ask. As we'll help out with that. Actually, yeah, let's go get that bounty there as well. Especially it's a lot. Well, glad to be of service, and yeah, glad you're enjoying them. I enjoy making that kind of stuff, so it's all good. And it actually also still make. Where did I put that one? It keeps going. The order of like videos for the recent upcoming ones is just keeps going, pushing some stuff back. There's also, for instance, yeah, this person, the rebuttal that for no particular reason on they that shall not be named. Yeah, let's actually run determined for this as well.
Civilians in danger.
Make sure you're really pushing.
That's pushing some videos back again. So I want to make a video on the new damage calculators as well, and just make a shorter version than the last one, kind of as an only tip. Just how to fill them in now that they got a fresh new look. And also, yeah, we have now headhunters and skill one as well. How do you get other guns and armor and stuff? If you're looking, well, depends if you're at end game, because if you're still leveling through the game, because if you're just playing at the start, just go through the story, just get to end game kind of eventually. You'll just go through. You'll get some new weapons and stuff as drops, as you know,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
as you go through missions, finish bosses and stuff like that. You'll get drops happening. And then once you reach actual end game, then you can farm, especially for instance, Countdown is a good place to farm gear, but that won't be available to you until you're at level 40.
Experimental AEDs in proximity. Detecting additional
So then that guy
hostile
would not be in
contacts.
range.
Civilians in distress.
Right, yeah, let's go. Let's go Reggie. Although one thing I should do is, if I'm gonna do that, is go grab Technician for myself. So maybe do that. Or maybe I grab Survivalist and I try to toss in a few grenades and get some fires going. Yeah, let's make try that. And again, if anybody's interested in doing some some bounty cheesing. As we're just gonna farm up some bounties there because I wouldn't mind getting a few more stars and also a few more exotics. Just fill them back up a little. How many stars do I have so far?
Hey, good looking.
159. Let's make that a few more. Because the thing we're gonna do is actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab that bounty along the way as well. We're gonna make a bunch of bounties go over here and quickly do them. And honestly, it's easier in groups. So I wouldn't even.
Stop Black
I would
Tusk from
definitely
obtaining
not
data
mind
they're
some
after from the
company there.
vault.
Since Brooklyn, like I've been noticing so much more just voids behind windows. Although yeah, DC isn't too bad. It's here and there. Although for instance, yeah, here's pretty bad, but Brooklyn is just like always that, which kind of, now that I've seen it, I can't kind of unsee it.
Another dead asshole.
Why don't you give it a second?
Wasted.
Can I see the...
I'm reloading.
Yeah, they're locked. Okay.
I'm dead. Shit. Shit. Neutralize the target.
Die, you
Eat
bastard!
anything. They're here. Shield.
Through that.
And then I'll live with one there. Where's the last one?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I have it in my sights. Emma, on the way. They got one of ours. Got a bead on that eight. Watch the flanks. Got me.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go and grab. I'll guess I'll just die after this.
I'll deal with it. Man down.
Shit. Gotta reload.
Go on, I'm here for you.
Stay the fuck away.
Where did the last guy go? Oh, nowhere. Let's grab this bounty. Let's actually go die to whatever's here. Oh no, I already grabbed survival, it's not mine.
Target is
I was
nearby.
like looking for technician apparently. Oh.
Worst timing. Who the hell are you people?
Sit down.
One, two, you, one.
System disrupted.
Damn it. One short of a crossbow. Although actually, oh, there's one of these. Just did that.
System restored.
That was a minigun for some reason, but yeah, if it was a minigun, I would be getting minigunned.
Last one.
They thought we'd be an easy target.
I need the gen.
More.
In your video, you listed a few names, but didn't mention most of the other names in the category. Does mean it was only worth farming for expertise? No. A lot of the names are actually really good. Making a somewhat different. The thing was, the purpose of that guide was especially weapons that are free talentable. That of course, yeah, doesn't include exotics. That also doesn't include most of the names because yeah, unless it is a name that is
Targeting the enemy. Target is in
you know, like Lexington or White Death or Handbasket or Harvest that are free talentable. Or Lexington. And that's just more, that was the purpose of that. Because if I'm gonna add in every name, they're basically, you know, they're a named variant of one of the weapons in there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But I'm gonna actually make a recommended weapons list. Because, yeah, after kind of realizing or making that video. Well, not the video, but the guide. I kind of realized I need a better thing than that, just preferably.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job.
System.
Disrupt.
You got the target. Nice.
You know, I'm feeling pretty confident there. But I was basically excluding names for a large part, so I'm just not saying anything about them, basically. Because some people also took it to be like, oh, none of the names are good, kind of what you're thinking there, but nah. Because yeah, a lot of names, for instance, Caretaker, definitely a contender, for instance. Same for, you know, things like glue in shotguns. On the other side, must have, yeah. Or, I don't know, or lefty, or...
Agent, target spotted.
But basically that was not the purpose of that guide. Even though I kind of turned it to be that purpose, and yeah, it's kind of, because of that, maybe not the greatest result in the end, but that one was just to, yeah, compare weapons that are free talentable.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And again, if anybody is interested in doing some bounty cheesing, I'm gonna do some. It's actually easier in group anyway. So if there are any takers, feel free to. If you have me on the friends list, feel free to just join up.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
If you
hostiles.
don't, let me know and we can get you in here.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And then we get to hear sad Manny now. That'll be the only Manny we'll hear for a bit again. Lexington. What if your first child had a Lexington? Yeah. Hopefully they will at some day, in some way. Point for nerf, but also, no, it's not as bad. That nerf didn't change too much. It was like a percentage. Like that didn't make a tangible difference. Because especially the thing is, it is the top burster. It is higher than the other top bursters on sustain by quite a large margin.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
And then also it handles pretty good, which pretty important too. Because I would be fine with a weapon being like pretty high up there. Just the Lexington is also pretty good in its handling, which makes it just a little much.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Version, maybe not the answer. Why does Vanguard give bonuses armor to the caster but only in raids, countdown, descents? Because raid, countdown, and descents have a different rule set. There's the raid rule set, and a few things change there. Vanguard. Vanguard is one of them, but also, for instance, the explosion from like barrels and stuff. So, for instance, out here, let me find the barrel real quick. Like if, let's say this is a barrel, that's a teammate. If I shoot the barrel and they're just standing in it, outside of the raid rules, it doesn't hurt them. But in the raid rules, it does. So there's a bunch of stuff like that where the raid rules are kind of different. And yeah, countdown uses the raid rules, descent uses the raid rules, and incursion also uses the raid rules. That's actually one of the, although it's going to be a short, so one of the only tips I've planned for in the future is exactly that. There's a bunch of stuff that is like that. Indeed. Vanguard. Fuck you, Keener. Still my favorite line. Everything.
Target is near you, Agent.
You guys can have teammates or understand. That makes sense, yeah. But why those choices have been made, like, that we can definitely, yeah. Some magic choices. Where was this guy? Oh, there. Wait, there's somebody else. Oh, they spawned that side still. Really? I don't think my ally is gonna survive that, and it's not gonna be the green flame. Green flame, yeah. Green poison. What are you doing here?
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good luck. Target down. Good job.
I'm becoming better at not moving when I'm shooting.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
One of the things I do way too much is
Got the
just,
target. Nice.
you know, when I'm kind of aiming, just keeping moving. Although Regulus isn't as bad with it. It's more the harvest that sucks a lot with that. Free talent voting. Yeah. Oh, that's. Yeah, I likely did, but also like it's easy to miss. It's an hour-long video, missing a simple thing like that. But and also, yeah, you're not the only one that kind of thought about that. But yeah, it's just not the full extensive list. It would just be too much to like rank every. Because also when we bring in the names, it becomes kind of like there's a bunch of names like you can go like go this one or this one or this one, but they're not, you know, they're not ranked in that way. They're just side grades to each other. So yeah, how do we present that with that? Like the lefty is a really good shotgun, but it's not because it's a shotgun. It's because it does a thing that only it can do. Oh well, it and the other one. Could actually go at the end. I don't know why I'm staying there in the middle if I'm solo. Because this place is very facing dependent, so if I face towards that door when the spawn happens, then they will very likely spawn there.
Taking you down.
So I super suck at shooting. Let's take the full kill here. Just get ahead and stack. It's not
Target
hard.
neutralized. Good work.
Let's recover this. Making it super messy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Good damn. Remember that part where I said I was becoming more confident with my headshots? That was a lie.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm enjoying just
That's another one down.
attending
Good job,
this
Agent.
orbit. But again, actually, if anybody does want to join, usually we have too many people trying to join. when there's some bandy cheesing on the table, but today is different. Guys already kind of had their fill of reanimated lately, right? Understandable as well. I should also actually swap out my revive high wound and self cooldown here. Let's just grab something short cooldown. Yeah, why not? I like that thinking. Because we can toss something out and then just have it. And actually, yeah, I should, if I'm solo, I should be there. And then go ram the black and spawn camp him there. Normal high end or Imminence armors, the Imminence armor ones. Generally, I just I've swapped over to that for the high end. You lose a little bit on the because the thing was already like I'm not using that much. Although especially as well, if you're like using 1886, should I actually swap this to an 1886? I think I just have this on this character just because I want to have this. Actually, I don't even have an 1886 on this character. I should actually swap that. But if you're using 1886, the Contractors and Fox, of course, is much more useful. I'm mostly just pistoling. Like if I'm picking this build, I'm pistoling. It's gonna be set up for that. Because that's the arguments against this. One is that the Dutch city shot is lower. The other is that it's not as good for, everything else. So that kind of depends on what you're doing with it. And then turn the game on yet. Well, Bonga, I don't know if you're about, but if you're interested. So there should be more back. Yeah, let's up another one.
Target is near you,
At
Agent.
some point, there won't be Palisade isn't needed. Yeah, you could always swap something out for Palisade. Although likely for the Palisade, the other one has a cleaner. Because here you would have to be either the chain killer, right? Or you could just, yeah, forgo the Dutch City. Because also the Dutch City isn't per se needed anymore. The thing was with this build especially, you kind of needed it to kind of get it going. Now that the, you know, the second shot can be an elite with the Eminence Armaments, you don't per se need it actually. I used to find myself using it a lot because, yeah, if it was just all elites about, you kind of needed a Dutch City shot, otherwise the second shot, you know, wouldn't
Incinerator turret detected.
kill an elite. Oh, they're spawning on the other side, I'm guessing. We gave flame turrets to outcasts.
Your time, Agent.
I missed my shots. Well, if you have your in-game name, I can slash and catch you.
Target neutralized.
Want to join it?
Good work. Agent, target spotted.
Goes a little faster then.
You gotta take them down now. I'm blind here.
Just need a stack there.
I can't see them. Down, they're not down. Hell no.
There we go.
You got the target.
Keep calm and pop heads. Okay. Sure, let me invite you in before I even finish this one.
Fucking work.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll let you kill that one. Also, in the meantime, let me just jump into voice channels here. I know, feel free to kill that last one, because then you'll get credits.
Agent down.
Or you should get the rewards for the bounty as well.
Get them off me. Take this.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you don't hit an enemy at all during the bounty, like joining like that, it likely wouldn't have counted. Oh yeah, let's grab all the loot. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a second to do that.
Detected. Near my location.
And then yeah,
Guarded
the
by
thing with
hostiles.
bounty cheesing is actually if you take this spot where I'm standing, I'm gonna go to this other spot and they're just gonna spawn in front of us in a second. So we can just take him out.
Target near you.
I'll see. Well, just not until I get better. No, I can't wait. Actually, I should have maybe said that earlier. If you're okay with it, because although with this, do we care now? Nah, let's give it. If you're okay with it, we generally don't use determined in group settings.
Into this, Agent.
It just makes it.
Burn in the division. Get the hell back.
It's okay to add-ons, but if you're okay with that, doing it with determined. Sure, I should have said that.
That's your target.
I don't know.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And also, yeah, once they're spawned, we can just leave.
Hostile
We can
blind of
move
firefly
around.
detected.
Like after it's spawned.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah.
Hostile incinerator
It's just a
turret
free
detected.
for all until we finish the bounty and then we go back to those
Good
positions.
work. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And yeah, thanks for swapping. And yeah, I hope you don't mind. It's just the general rule we have. It's also why I'm not running determined here, even though I'm not per se against it. So last time, no need to be sorry. You didn't know. I hadn't brought it up yet. Are you joining us as well, Pam? Or we have a bunch of bounties saved up here. And yeah, once we're done with bounties, we can grab most of our loot. We just grab the loot as well, just to get some of the lag down. And then yeah, we go back to our places, and then I pop another bounty. Alright.
Target is near you, Agent.
And then one of the things we want to do kind of is kind of be pointing that way. Try to do one of these and see if I can.
That's the target, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
I hit that.
Agent, target spotted.
Agent incapacitated.
Pull the shield out and put it away again. Oh, there's another way.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's safe there.
Target down.
Okay.
Good job.
Wait, there was a live one? Oh, yeah.
That's the target, Agent.
Way too hot.
Yeah. Another exit.
Another agent is now in your group.
Nice.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hello.
I need a bam. How you
That's
doing?
another one down. Good job,
I'm doing
Agent.
good. How about you? Except that thing I forgot about.
Yeah. They who shall not be named.
Hostiles guarding location
Except we're
nearby.
gonna name. And shame.
Yeah, I still can't remember the name. It's just so forgettable.
Yeah. But actually, I kind of enjoyed that.
Yeah. Just
I enjoyed
with,
telling them off.
But it's just been this and high chance that it's gonna spread around. I just let some people know in advance.
Hmm.
Just so they don't get the same shit.
I think they have been in their mind since yesterday.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love how they're trying to take the high ground in the DMs and stuff. Still acting as if that wasn't them. Just, it's special. Like,
Oh, yeah, I'm
it's-
just waiting for all the dead bodies to spawn. Now I see. Now I finally see you because you were all invincible.
Missed that one. And if we all face this way, they'll mostly spawn here. So it's kind of the plan.
You got the target. Nice.
Maybe you. No, but it doesn't matter because it's the last day. But I could have just dropped the dodge and just go
Target
with
down. Good job.
contractors.
That's your target.
I'm using dodge for that first kill here.
Yeah, me too.
Just-
It's
just
just
in
easier
case it's
to
heavy.
keep it the same and not just change it for
Thank you for keeping us
Global
safe,
event.
Agent.
the heavy shooter respawn because I
Detected.
body shot him.
Nearby location.
Yeah,
Guarded by
yeah.
That'd be
hostiles.
nice.
Oh, the heavy. Oh,
There
yeah.
he is.
Immediate medical assistance
Just
needed.
took some time.
I
for
thought you
it.
meant the gunner over there. He did respawn.
Oh yeah, chameleon. First drop. Let's go.
Maybe I'll
I'm
leave
not
that
gonna see-
outside for you. I'll go with Riz here. Also, Riz, if you want to join us, we're in the Discord. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, I went in to back here because I didn't see anyone, so I didn't know where to go.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're in a voice channel there. More so if you just don't want to have like my in-game sounds and stuff. Even if you don't want to talk, but also if you want to talk, fine too. More as a for your information. Yeah, next one
Target is
loading.
near you, Agent.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
On an 80 million on a red, I think that's enough.
Yeah. Well, especially as well just getting the Dutch city explosion to happen.
Not one of you ain't. Get out of here!
Agent, target spotted.
Which I think both of you are headhunters, right?
Target neutralized.
Maybe I'll go red actually after this one
You got the target. Nice.
and get us some weak points, kills and stuff.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Restart. I just joined and already had 30 FPS because everything's on the ground.
And
Detected. Nearby
shall we reset after
That's
this
fine.
one?
hostiles.
I'll just
That's
reset
fine.
after this one. I'm starting to also get lag early.
Or maybe I can, maybe because I have like 5 browser tabs open. That kind of doesn't help.
And let's after this one get a quick cleanup and I'll reset the world.
Target near you.
Partially as well I can fix up.
No. Gunner
Good
ran
thing.
away. Can I shoot through the wall too? No, I can't.
Spawn from the other one. Oh no, actually, yeah.
No, this is the last one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, other side.
They're dead.
That's your target.
Hostile blind or firefly detected.
I'm
You got the
blind.
target. Nice.
Me too.
I'm blind and I have a big sledgehammer in my face.
The triplet. I know there.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile.
Yeah, that was the
left.
first time I've ever seen that. When I loaded in on
got the
new
target.
IKEA, all the
Nice.
dead bodies were just spawning and then falling, spawning and falling, spawning.
Yeah, okay,
Thank you
yeah.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, that sometimes happens with this. They fixed that a few times, but they broke it again. But yeah, let's actually take a second here. Let's go get cleaned up. And I'll reset the world because that'll help the rate of fire. the frames per second. Because yeah, I'm losing a bunch as well here. So let's just go to like the shared space in there, and I'll just reset the world to make sure to grab all the loot because everything else is gonna disappear. Oh yeah, I hadn't even seen you asking there if the voice channel is open. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting to link to it often.
I appreciate the business.
I also have a Palisade chest. It's with Gunslinger though, but you can make a... We just need a blue core one for... And let's clean up our caches. Well, I might go Eclipse actually and get us those fires. It'll take me a second to swap to Fire Eclipse on this character. Oh, I should reset the world.
I appreciate the trade.
They are making the, I don't know how to pronounce it, the Yongya chest, the jacket work with one strap backpacks.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that maybe it's gonna be in store.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I saw a bunch of stuff getting added as one strap.
Yeah.
Hello.
I even saw someone having one strap backpack that I didn't see at all. If there was like a bundle,
Thanks for the business.
because they had, it looked like a little bit different. At least the strap over the chest that I didn't see yet.
No, measured assembly as a... But I think you know that one, right?
Yeah, but it, does it look like that? I'm gonna check.
Don't recall at all what it looks like. Let me... Yeah, so I'm gonna reset control points, which will just reset the world.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was measured assembly. Yeah.
Alright.
It looked a little bit different because it was with the outfit together. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes as well trans mock colors on it.
Because
Make
I
it
thought
look...
that the measured assembly looked a little bit. It was a little bit smaller, and on that picture, it was like the strap was giant, so it looked a little bit different. So that kind of threw me off. Oh yeah, I have an empty stash. I cleared it so much that I have nothing there.
0. Wait, was that actually in the patch notes?
I don't know. I didn't check it.
Because the other
was,
stuff was. Manny was, and Ragers was. Because it was, like, slated for that anyway.
I think it was mentioned in one of the previous patch notes.
Well, it was on the Trello. Like, as a point to... Control F stash. No, nothings. I mean, there's always a bunch of unlisted stuff. But I'm kind of looking forward to just the Ragers being... Even though we have it working now here, but... That's also why I kind of stuck to this character the whole time. Yeah, let's go back over there. I'm gonna already put a bounty there. We're gonna just go from the campus.
Next week, Monday, is gonna be 2 months in my new job.
Oh, nice.
And after that, just 1 more month, and I'm gonna be outside the testing part. And then, if they're gonna wanna keep me, then I'm gonna buy the new PC.
Agent.
Nice. Finally.
Just I need, yeah, after
years. But yeah, finally going widescreen. You're still on 4.3, right? Currently. Oh, wait. Or is that just the resolution and then you're stretching it?
Because my power supply started burning, I got a new one that was stronger, that could actually handle the GPU that I put in there. So now I'm just running normal 1080p on locked 60 FPS, but it still drops to like 50.
I know whenever you guys are ready, give fast travel to me.
But I can still like go back to stretch
Our
resolution.
team encountered more challenges than expected. In resolving it, we understand how pressing this bug is, and with known workarounds, and we'll practice it with. However, due to unexpected difficulties mentioned earlier, we can't guarantee it will be fixed by then, and for that reason, we will remove the expected version label from this card. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's Doug coming in with the explanation. So yeah. At least honest of them. It's an annoying bug, but honestly, I'm like, man, he was more annoying. I'm happy he's gonna shut up.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't mind if they
fire
just
clips in there.
stop the part where every time you leave descent, you get a new skill.
And that's on low then as well, quite often.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I change characters, I get that same smart code.
Yeah, if you change between characters that didn't have it, I think that's the thing. I missed.
Is there anything? We'll keep him busy.
Target neutralized.
Yeah.
Good work.
Why did this one close?
That'll slow that agent down.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Where you going?
That's your target.
Other side again?
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
No.
Well done.
You know, the main reason we are doing this actually is just to hear Manny praise us.
Yeah, he's been abusing us with the kill soul event, so we're gonna abuse him now. By just making him repeat everything.
Actually, so Riz, if you can, one of the best ways to do this is if we actually are facing like to that. So if you, once we start, just run out and kind of kill enemies that way. And even if like Comic is stuck on an enemy, just let him get it. Basically, we want to be facing mostly this away, and then they'll spawn there.
Okay.
This is basically an extra cheese on top where if we're just all mostly looking that way, they'll spawn mostly.
Oh.
The target is nearby.
After killing a few, just come out. Exactly. That's why you see me running like out.
Target spotted.
Now I realize now I'm making it much harder for you guys to catch headshots.
You got the target. Nice.
It's anyway, so that's
the
fine.
target agent.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, we're getting a few of those
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
burns. So that's may have crossbowed that one.
Need to get more crossbow and launcher kills just to finish those challenges.
No, I might as well. Loot over here. Also, actually, yeah, later on I'll might actually swap to that other character that has reformation, refactor. I think it's a way to shimmy. Oh, actually, sorry for completely missing there that for the sub. As always, much appreciated. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the other. But thank you so much for the sub, and as always, happy that you like my silliness enough to waste some money on me. I will be sure to waste that on getting some more apparel next week. I'm curious how that whole payday thing will work.
That's your target.
Yeah, sorry for not paying attention for that. Also, again, if anybody wants to join us, because we're gonna actually farm here a little bit longer.
You got the target.
Not for like super long either. We're not gonna do it the whole stream or anything. We'll see how long we go, but kind of enjoying it. For now.
Good work.
And we're getting some levels and some stars out of it.
Good job, Agent.
And some resources. I can definitely reuse the resources. But if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. We still have a spot. We still have some banners. Also, yeah. I mean, you can change your Ubisoft name, at least on PC. You can just change it once every 6 months or something, I think it is.
Yeah, 6 months.
Yeah.
There's a guy behind. I'm gonna get him, just face the door. Oh, yeah. There's one the other way.
That's your target. You got the target.
Other side again?
Yeah.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Grab those. So no. There's so many quickly. So I don't remember. Just fixed it. Yeah, it has become kind of background noise, but still, it's just Asians. What's the thing? I had to debrief Schaefer. He also had to go. She said her planet needed her.
Target near you.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Agent, target spotted.
I said.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Lips pistoling that guy.
An agent needs assistance.
Guy to death.
Sniped by the minigun guy.
Oh, good raise.
I'm just taking a little break.
Just dropped your stacks.
Detected.
Gonna pick in
Got to defend them. Yeah, this guy.
That's the target, Agent.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
You got this, Panic. Yeah, I don't want to respawn here just in case it creates the bug.
Wait, I'm gonna grab more time. Don't revive, please. Thank you. You stayed dead.
Yeah, so change the name over. Oh, that was kind of annoying.
Target
I don't know
neutralized.
as original.
Good
Yeah,
work.
I have a bunch of people like that where you just go like, "What is this name?"
Another one down.
So,
Good job, Agent.
and it's usually they've just changed their name recently. It's more annoying when it's something offensive. Like some people just do offensive things there and just kind of feel bad having that in my friends list. Although sometimes I just remove them as well. For that. If
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
because yeah, when I'm scrolling through my names list, I don't want like sometimes like heinous stuff. I remember one guy like I don't remember what they had, but it was bad. I'm ready, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My list is no longer scrolling, so that's good.
Target is nearby.
Immediate medical assistance
That
needed.
rusher actually rushed for once. That's future perfect.
That's your target.
Even a full yellow builds
You got the target.
pistol.
Nice.
Murdering stuff.
This is a perfect time to run
Location
Eclipse
guarded by
Hunter.
hostiles.
Target neutralized.
Yep.
Good work.
Spread all that
You got the
bleed from
target.
Regulus.
Nice. Thank you for keeping
Actually, you
us
know what?
safe,
One of the
Agent.
things that I need is let's maybe go for that. I need some weak point kills. I'm gonna go triple take actually, and also give ammo.
I'm just hoping for getting the bestie skin soon.
Oh yeah, we still haven't have that. That's right, have we?
Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
So it's changing itself. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that will count as all weak point kills.
Coming for you!
That's the target, Agent.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I need to use my tech more.
You got the target.
I have
Nice.
so much ammo.
Hostiles guarding location
Oh
nearby.
yeah, if you don't have the sharpshooter
Target
ones
neutralized. Good work.
or the specialization ones as well. Yeah, about a few.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Okay, actually, getting some weak point kills. So am I bugged? No, but I'm not gonna fix my armor breaks. They're just... Gate is my homie. We don't need nobody else.
I just
Target
watched
near you.
that short yesterday.
Losing too many!
Oh, which one?
Very good information to know of the health gate.
Oh, oh yeah.
How you can play around the health gate and
Vital
stuff.
signs critical.
Dang, I did not know
Yeah,
Other side.
plenty. Because there's even like very experienced players that don't,
Agent. Target spotted.
but yeah, it's like,
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
to me, it's the difference maker between if you can or can't run like a full red.
that. Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
I can still shoot with the tech. It's almost done. They say I'm just going all full.
job. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
I like the white tech skin so much.
Thank you for keeping us safe,
Nobody needs a
Agent.
ninja bike. Do they?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
we
think
did.
so. I just figured that out.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Feel free
hostiles.
to turn that into some
Yep.
expertise
Ninja
on something
component.
else. On something useful. Well, you know, at this point, I can't complain too much. I have to have 2 ninja bike builds in the collection. Like,
I did see one of them. I was looking through your spreadsheet yesterday. I was talking to.
I'm not sure if there's they're in the recommended. I don't know. Then the Headhunter Tech Tank is. Was it? There's a Headhunter Tech Tank variant with ninja bike.
To be fair, I have one. I think just one. Ninja backpack build. And that's
Well, I should
the
technically have
Umber.
3 because also the PvP one,
Target is nearby.
or
Yeah,
the
the
conflict
PvP
one. Because actually in conflict it makes sense. But
Ooh. Double headshot, one shot.
Serious trauma detected.
got the weak point.
Agent malfunction.
That's weak point 1. Am I delting in the game?
I feel like the same.
Are we all delting? Because actually it seems, stream seems fine. I was just instantly, yeah. Oh, you're
Yeah.
delting, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already all time.
That might have
Maybe I
been
shouldn't
it.
have killed him.
No, there goes me as well. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Down.
I was shooting, they were not getting damaged, then I started reloading. It was reloading over and over and over.
Let me make sure the stream was
Hostile
fine
signal
there.
detected.
Stream didn't get out, right?
I think it's just game.
Yeah, I think just delting in the game. Let's actually respawn, but then let's give Comic a second to reconnect. Let's maybe reset the world. Or actually, well, we have some loot there. Let's go get that.
An agent is
Make the
back
bounty spawn in the
online.
same place over and over again.
That's your
So
target.
this is the core of bounty cheesing. On this character, I haven't done any of the side missions here. And that means that whenever I pop any bounty in this zone, especially West End, the only place that it can go is over there.
You already there? Okay. I'm gonna just spawn and go there to pick up the loot.
Yeah, we'll just go back in. Get our loots. Let's see if it like does the thing. Because it shouldn't if we were all kind of far enough away.
You spawn dead or spawn in windows?
I wasn't dealt out fully.
Okay.
For me, it was just like cutting out, and then I was shooting enemies, not doing damage, and then I was dead. When it kind of went back to actually being a thing. But yeah, basically need a character that has this kind of setup. So all of the bounties or all of the side missions here and this one need to not be done, and then preferably this one as well, so it doesn't go over there. Or ones in this zone. But yeah, by setting it up this way, all of the bounties go here, and I've just farmed bounties. Like these, we're not redoing the same bounty or anything. Like I had a full list, and we're just getting less and less. Thing is also all of the West End. So West End, except when it's invaded, it's all outcast. So the easiest faction as well, because yeah, we can just blow up the rushers. That kills like 90% of stuff here anyway.
What the bodies?
Okay, it's not doing the bad. Oh, because we were all in a shared space. Like usually it does clean up then.
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of was just going to a shared space there. Because also here, yeah, we don't need to reset it. We'll just use this one. But also, again, if anybody wants to join us here for some of it, because we do still have a spot. We'll likely go a little bit longer, and once I'm out, I don't know, if you have some.
Yeah,
I have a few
I'll
black
s-
dusk ones as well in this zone.
I live in West End, practically.
Hostiles guarding location
And
nearby.
yeah, I have some on
Yeah, I
other
was
characters
doing
as
a
well,
lot of
even.
bounties, like public executions on in other zones, but I threw them out there so I can keep my West End ones.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was at the social space. I had to clean up my backpack really quick.
Oh, no worries. Well, likely as well, once we hit 20 caches, we'll go and clean up as well.
I have 31 bounties. I think that's enough.
Well, you're one off the 32. Because I have another 5 and 3 in this zone, but the 3 in this zone are black dust. We should actually take them just for the thingy.
Oh.
Tack
Target near
ass.
you, Agent.
Other side? No.
No.
Just took him some time to go out.
Yeah. Stuck in there for a sec. Oh, I need to. Like, why am I doing so little bit? I haven't actually OD bullets yet. And here I'm just providing a little bit of OD bullets, but also a gunner that kind of does all pop the weak points and stuff. And even if stuff respawns, we're getting so much of the clouds going around.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Can't aim.
You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And normally as well, so we're just setting up. You know, you see us where we're
Looks like you earned
going.
yourself another
This is
bounty.
just
Well done.
just outside of the bounty zone, which is kind of the thing that is happening here. But then normally, if we didn't have like reanimated and stuff, we could still usually get by ammo wise, and then usually we run OD or ammo. So we're just making use of a bunch of different things. Oh, and thank you so much, Rambling,
Target near you.
for Rambling Epic. I love the name. As somebody who rambles a lot. Yeah.
Perfect name for a perfect watcher of the most rambly streamer, right?
We have to finish the
I feel we can get along.
That's your target. You got the target. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Sledge there.
That's the target, Agent.
It's already predisposed. True.
Got the target. Nice.
On my screen, the door's closed.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah,
I'm like,
sometimes.
I'm not sure if I can
Thank you
shoot
for
through that or
keeping
not.
us safe, Agent.
Kind of synced sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it does that. And sometimes it does let you shoot through because it's sometimes just visual. But
It's just
Now it's
visual.
open. Okay. Wait. If I get far, it's open. So it just opened itself. Sure.
yeah, it's
Like you can look at the dead bodies now that everything's dead.
look at your crimes.
Heck? Oh, when I go into my inventory, it turns my character.
The target is nearby.
With only unclaimed zone can exist in one district, you can have 32 in general. But that seems to be at least. Well, I have to check at some point if Brooklyn uses the same number.
Got him. Nice.
Yeah, other
Other
side.
side, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking that way too. But once you have 32, so the thing is also, it doesn't remove them until a few things. So either you log out, because you can have more than that, but then once you log out and log back in a little bit later, or if you go to like New York and back, then it'll do like cleanup and
Target
take it back then.
neutralized.
So it can be over 32, but then if you, yeah, just
Detected.
Laga. Also, actually, if you go over the day boundary, so whenever the daily reset happens for target loot, it'll just
Nice.
delete the other ones. One thing I haven't ever tested, and others haven't either, is what bounties it removes first. But it doesn't seem very consistent. It doesn't seem to be just like the latest ones you have got or something. There's likely some logic to it. It might be like bounty ID or something in the background where it has a number and then it removes the highest numbers or something. But so it's kind of inconsistent on what bounties kind of disappear. And then on top of that, you have a thing here where whenever I'm popping a bounty, if others, and then likely, for instance, you have Palm has that many bounties, if they share the name, there's a high likelihood that it will see it as the same bounty.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, the gunner. Just watch the gunner.
Alright, begin him. We'll watch here. Other side?
Other side, yep.
Yeah. Man, it constantly kind of goes over here.
That's the target agent.
Dropped. I need to go down just so I can pick my stats back up.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
That is helmet.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, that's my helmet.
Serious trauma detected.
Mac.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Where's the word over time? Select that's come on. Yeah, so I have no great answer for you. Thing is, especially if you have another directive there, I haven't been finding any good ways of fixing it. If you don't have another directive there, so if it isn't showing like pistolero or scavenge skills or cool skills or something like that, when you go to the map, then going to New York, setting all 5 directives, then turning all 5 off, and then coming back usually lets you set 5 directives in here as well. But there's no good consistent way, so it's but yeah, tomorrow's gonna fix. Well, they'll fix it, yeah. Although, well, it's stated to be fixed. Well, we'll see if it actually will be. I'm hoping it will be. And I hope that also will fix all of the summit ones. The Delta just unfair. Yeah, we got some earlier, but I'm guessing the server's kind of healed over there. Which sometimes happens.
Target near you.
But yeah, also for myself, the only way I've had good results with
Agent down.
that method.
Again?
Let's throw that. Yep. The only ways I've had good results with that method is, yeah, if there isn't already showing like a different directive. Once it's kind of showing a different directive, I feel it just doesn't want to fix itself. That guy just walked through that wall, didn't he?
Yeah, and started jumping after the wall.
Yeah.
After the one minute.
It was like, oh shit. I forgot to do something. Let me just, you know,
Yeah.
I'll just do it now.
Nobody will see me.
Target.
Don't tell my boss that I forgot to do my job and did it late.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
I'm gonna walk through.
Vital signs critical.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Let's try to despawn some
Target
stuff here.
neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
What was that? Someone wants no fixes. There are still some. Investigate. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see with the patch because sometimes as well they just, you know, they don't include stuff there. Like we've had plenty of times where I'm gonna pop a black tusk one, so watch out for this one with warhounds and stuff and mini tanks.
Target
I'll
is near you,
focus the
agent.
mini tanks and stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
I think.
How's that? Yeah.
Yep. Oh, something respawning. Hello.
Try for my shock.
Agent
Hive has me.
I got you, brother. Oh, don't, no good.
vital signs critical.
Dropped again.
Agent, target spotted.
It's gonna kill that mini tank.
Evers, on the way. Stop that.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
System curtailed.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
System restored.
Review. Because black dust can be more of a handful, but global event will carry us. And we'll get some of their resources and tactical assessments. So let's use up my 3 there. Hey there, Anders. But they've been like as far as broken stuff in Division 2, but like even kind of playing, for instance, some Warframe now. Some of the stuff is just like, yeah, no, that's like super broken. Oh, you weren't in yet. Let me know when you're ready.
DM so also respawned in.
Oh, you have the thing? Or
What thing do you mean?
you have the dead bodies?
No. I got a DM, so I was responding.
Oh, responding. I thought you were.
Yeah.
You said I just
Not-
was
not
responding.
respawning.
Yeah. Babinet.
Target near you.
Enemy has a drone up. Fire!
Should I reload it?
I just don't do even anything, and they already start running before I even look at them.
Yeah, Black Tusk are like a lot more.
They are really. Oh, hello.
Agent, target spotted.
They're really aware. Other side, yeah.
I kind of always like that.
Serious trauma detected.
It kind of portrays these guys as
Got the target.
actual, you know, military trained.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile shock trap detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's the target, Agent.
Go away, mini tank. Nobody likes you.
Look, chest. Of course I did. Fucking helmet.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Hmm. Charge your batteries. Yeah, kind of the same. Was playing a lot of Div 1 the last few days, week. Get all your guns then. Div 1 for ambush? Yes, in the end. I got most of them done Saturday already, so we had just a few left. It was mostly just getting a team together for incursion, but that global event is also pretty strong, so it wasn't too hard. Well, the next one will be assault again. That'll be another powerful one. Much more powerful than the one we had. It's my last one. Another Black Tusk here. That was a heavy named.
Target is near you, Agent.
Showtime.
Fine.
Ready or not?
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Hostiles guarding location
Exotic in the
nearby.
distance there.
Target neutralized.
Hello, distance. This is some render distance here.
Agent.
Like I don't see the loot by the door when I'm like a little bit far behind.
Yeah, I have the same.
Yeah.
You just need to get right to the door. So many times I was just leaving the loot there because I didn't know it was there, and I got close and it was exotic in there.
I'm gonna kill this mini tank. It's gonna keep us in combat. It doesn't want to despawn apparently.
Do you want to blow up? Thank you.
Oh, you should be.
Maybe just didn't want to blow up. He was just still sitting
Yeah.
there.
Sometimes they take a while. How many are we up to? Okay, 19. You pop one of yours, but unless maybe after that also get cleaned up again. Frames are getting a little lower here. How many hours till the update hits? So tomorrow morning, so less than 12 hours. But the servers will be down for 5 hours, so
Immediate medical
you
assistance
keep
needed.
that in mind. But yeah, so we'll have access like in a little over 13, 14 hours. If we're lucky. They've been pretty decent. Like they've been
That's the target, Agent.
more times back up on time than not.
Target down. Good job.
But it would be nice if they had 100% hit rate.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Target
An
neutralized.
hour or two difference
Good work.
isn't gonna be the breaker.
You got the target.
Let's see. You guys on 20 caches too?
I'm at
That's
18.
another one
Close
down.
enough.
Good job, Agent.
Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. Because also what I can do is clean up and then actually, I don't know. Let's stick with this character. Well, you guys have some bandies, and then later on, if we want to keep going, I can always swap characters as well.
Hey,
And
Yeah,
get
that
some
took
of the
some
ones.
time to pop up. No, I got the pop up that kill 50 enemies with weak points.
Yeah, I might just have it
Mostly.
shared with this always. That's partially why I'm running this, just to get some of that kind of stuff. And again, if anybody wants to join us, because we do have a spot. Usually, funny actually that usually there's like too much interest. Today there's, I guess it's because the last day of it. People have already reanimated to their heart's content.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I'll share that 1886.
Thanks for the business.
Although this one's expensive, but it's a detox one. In case somebody needs one. Not super expensive. Yeah, let's go the old variant of the triple take with the iron line. Okay, all right. Reset control points. Which will reset the world.
Mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
And once we're reset. Okay, let's go get in position there and then we'll pop one. 5 hours ago. Yeah. Reanimated till you couldn't reanimate no more. Time of death 5 hours ago.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, liquor journey.
Normally it's I'm gonna do bounty chasing. Before the bounty chasing starts, everyone is like holding a spot.
Yeah. Mine. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it's fine. I opened all the caches in the shared space. Everything that fell on the ground was gone.
Oh, yeah.
But at least, you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
It would all get scrapped and I would get nothing because I overkept my materials.
Oh, you're overcapped.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure, I'm full up on titanium, but I'm kind of fine with that. And yeah, either liquor. Also, if you want to, we're in the Discord voice. You don't have to, but more just if you want to. Even if you don't want to talk, you can just, you know, not have our, like my shooting in the background of it. Earlier in the game crashed. That sometimes, yeah. That's sometimes had a. Oh, actually, let's go into position already. Where am I? I'm like just staying just that side, but now let's get set up in there and then just start it right away with a bounty in here. Ran out of reanimate juice. I feel that's then one of those like just green slime or something juice.
I'm popping.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Target is near you, Agent.
Spade event or something like that. Yeah, so there's some cosmetics and stuff. There's maybe link it in a second, but there's a whole thing that they have up, but it's kind of unclear. So there seems to be a paid component and there seems to be a free component to it. Currently, I couldn't tell you what is what, or what does what. But we'll likely see tomorrow. It wasn't from the thing that you put out where you would think they would like make it super clear how it's gonna work with maybe some pictures of the reward
It's
packs and
locked?
stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, that not lost.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, my guess would be it's gonna be kind of like the stretch goals thing, but then there's also gonna be like a paid component and a
Target
free component.
neutralized. Good work.
And also not like repeatable likely, but
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
They were saying that you can get like the paid part and then get the normal part. I was thinking maybe you can just play it and get it for free and get everything, or you just
I don't think so. The
pay
way
for
they were
stuff.
kind of talking about it, it's like you can win the paid part as well if you're, you know, with the Delta.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same
Press
thing.
space to
Oh,
start.
I've already.
Because I'm waiting like a 30
I'm
seconds
already
for
at.
reconstruct.
Sorry, I had to do something for my dog really quick.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, if you need a minute or here somewhere there, just feel free to.
No, I'm
Just
back. I'm good. Thank you.
I'm loading back in. Yeah, a bunch of Deltas today. I had some earlier as well. Even before we were doing
A bit
this.
of packet loss, but there will be internet, not server.
Oh, server can cause that as well. Like if the server is just not responding, that will be
Yeah.
packet loss there.
But it wasn't like anything high, it was like 0.01%.
Mm.
At least when I looked.
For pay as a shortcut. I'm guessing more it's not as a shortcut, but it's kind of like the. I'm expecting it to be like the season pass, right? Like there's a paid component and there's a free component.
Oh yeah, no, that would make
I
sense.
need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hey, Kelso had to go.
Target near you.
Did she?
One of the last few times that Kelso had to go.
Broke arm. Oh, I got his head shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Advanced AEDs.
Hello, bye.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Sorry.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Alright, go in the door, that's
Target
fine.
down.
Already
Good
spawned.
job. That's another one down. Good job,
I'm looking
Agent.
at you in backpack parts. Oh, I'm almost full.
We optimized a lot. Am I full? Oh yeah, I'm full.
Yeah, I've been optimizing a bunch of stuff. Filling back up. This is a way to do it.
Target is near you,
There's
Agent.
this Petsy skin. I wouldn't expect it to be part of that.
Yeah, when there was a pop-up for it to be in the store.
More likely just will do it at some point. Get
Agent.
killed by the the exploding backpack there.
I noticed that their backpack when it exploded is kinda OP for weak points on enemies. It just hits them almost every time.
Oh yeah,
That's your target.
that's the thing that so often bugs out in the damage
You got the target.
numbers thing.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Weak points hitting weak points.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Surprised I have
You got the target. Nice.
enough space for some
Thank you for keeping us safe,
outcast
Agent.
tactical assessments. Apparently use them a lot. Okay, Delta 3 week. This week's event. What's actually like next week's event? I never looked actually in the end.
There's nothing, it's just Kenley.
No, it's good. Yeah, conflict. No, Kenley is this week,
Oh yeah.
and then Kenley
Yeah,
is
conflict.
like after that.
Yeah, that's the next one.
Yeah, actually, so yeah, next week I'll be doing a bunch of conflict. Just gonna get that one character to 100 again, and then maybe as well actually play around
Target
with
is nearby.
maybe getting the rest of it on some other character a little bit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Helmet. Yes.
That's the target, Agent.
Kind of heavy.
Target down. Good job.
This one should be super weak.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Back to the start. Yeah, that's...
Target is near you, Agent.
Hey, Agent! Yeah, I got him!
Yeah, so you're just rushing out to face towards there.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
All of these outcasts keep coming out of this building, just out of that door. Getting murdered. Don't even know why.
Target near you.
Vital signs critical. Agent out.
There's something
Yeah.
tangled in the back.
There's a convoy.
Rusher coming my way. Couldn't get him.
An agent needs assistance.
He was just running from left to right, left to right.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah, watch out.
needed.
The guys from the side are coming in now too.
Agent vital signs 0.
Try to not respawn here just to not create that bug.
No! I can't see!
They'll never see me. They'll never see me. They'll never see me.
Peekaboo.
Target spotted.
Comment on the Changa.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Yeah, let's go clear out the convoy, because they'll be spawning from that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, well, I should.
Target.
We're done yet for this. Well, better the game there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, before we go to the next one, let's clear this out. Let's spawn from the sewer there, right? No. We're spawning somewhere else.
I think there's one just far behind that he ran all around.
Oh, we went from there.
Yeah, I get
It'll
him.
keep us into combat, but that's not a big issue.
More spawns.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, yeah. You got them right, yeah.
Got him.
Nice, that will be out of combat, that'll help.
Free XP. There we go.
Free exotic even there. I see.
Oh.
At least not for me.
Oh yeah. And Acosta's if anybody.
Nah. I think present party will be fine on most of the stuff here.
I'm the poor one of the group. I get it. I get it.
Do that.
The target is nearby.
No one escapes. You won't get out this time.
Serious trauma detected.
It's just
Agent
not dying.
incapacitated.
That's the target agent. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny.
Already got one weapon handling. Vigilance Habsburg backpack. I'm just. Can I get one? Actual handling.
That
I
would
almost
be
got that right now. Add weapon handling, headshot damage, or yeah, weapon handling and headshot damage, but composure.
yeah, the unicorns. Well, super unicorns even.
Target near you.
Vital signs critical.
Those fire on reanimated hostiles just not really going up, actually. Oh no, I'm getting some here and there. The annoying thing is, I think mechanically the grenade has to like, or the fire has to be applied after they get back up. And we're getting a few numbers here.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
My screen, there's one enemy kind of stuck in the door. And just blocking all my shots.
Nice.
Yeah, standing up. I
Yeah.
had one. I had one the same one.
That's another one
Ninja
down.
by backpack.
Good
Thank you
job,
for the
Agent.
ninja by exotic component.
You know, they'll give you an extra exotic component on.
On every piece. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, we're at 9 caches. How many stars am I up to now?
Target is near you, Agent.
206.
That's your target.
Spray and pray.
Target
There goes the frame rate.
Agent. Target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And we're seeing a bunch of 511 backpacks because those things are also in the backpack. Targeted loot, they are just dozens of entries. No, right way, no, it was like a maze. Oh yeah, that's why we do it here. We used to do it in the past, actually going up to that
Target
wall
is
up there,
nearby.
but that's no longer needed with ODs nowadays. Although like a bunch of stuff is.
Agent. Target spotted.
Well, the thing here would be like eventually for everything that isn't pistols, it would run out still because it's not pistolero. So it's not just like pistol kills generating.
That's your target.
But then we just have one OD in the team.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
not a chameleon.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I was hoping for a ninja bike.
So surprised we're not getting as many Acostas is their name? Yeah, Acosta.
Yeah, normally.
Because
Yeah.
colors. Headshot handling 511 backpack. I need to make Headhunter 511 build.
Why not RNK?
Target near you.
That guy made that weird animation there.
Agent. Target spotted.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
And you have a
Target
good shot on him
neutralized.
there.
Good work. Target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Making another chameleon there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Get up the floor, yeah. Although after a while you'll know. It's not too hard. There isn't that many places, but yeah, some places are a little bit more mazes. I mean, the famous one is like this place, right? The West Potomac thingy, where it's just because there, even if you know the way, it still depends on the path that it wants you to take. But here, this bandages is, yeah, up to like, it's a bunch of stuff on top of each other of just forcing the spawn here, you know, getting the, weren't all in yet. Oh, I'm no longer leader? I was leader. Oh, Riz, if you can give me a leader. I dealt it, of course, earlier.
You are now group leader.
There you go. Just to cancel it.
Target is near you, Agent.
Elijah, what I should do is just give comic leader and then he can cancel it himself. Well, that's fine. You mostly get to. Oh, yeah, now that we kind of.
Often that I would want to be a leader.
Yeah.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And as well, kind of get a rhythm going. I keep spawning there now. Consistently.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, a bunch of traps here indeed. Well, it's
I just looked at that unicorn. It was companion.
The target is nearby.
Vital signs critical.
very health gauge. Am I only help?
Serious trauma detected.
Exploding back, I get in there.
Agent down.
I don't know, maybe. It was just that guy.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
What's in the way? Oh, dead body. Okay.
You got the target. Nice.
Like, why am I not getting hit numbers? How many caches are we? 15. Let's do a few more and then.
Target down. Good job.
I'll remove that body too. In the middle of everything.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
This one bounty is active, yeah. It's also just, even if you know the way around there, it's just not consistent at all. Sometimes it wants you to go like one way or the other way. It doesn't
Target near
like
you.
really tell you. It's kind of the annoying thing.
Vital signs critical.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Or revived in the back.
Agent out of action.
I got you.
Downside of glass.
Agent, target spotted.
This armor is finished.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Okay, I'm looking for loot over there, but not even needed. Common special drops ending today. Are we sure about that? Did they say that somewhere? Because I didn't think it was on Passionate, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they do end, but also I wouldn't be surprised if they stay active for a long while. Yeah, okay, we're ready. Because remember, like,
Target is near you, Agent.
January times where it was just, like, active from just a month before. It was active all the way from Moon event to, like, the December event, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And then there's a bunch of time there where we didn't really have a project, but it was like that. But yeah, just to be safe, indeed. If you need a harvest, if you need something else in there.
Agent, target spotted.
Yeah, you can do the double kill and get 2 drops.
Oh, actually, does that work with that? But then you have to kill him without hitting the backpack, right?
Target down.
Yeah, without hitting the backpack and without headshot.
Target.
Yeah.
Backpack.
Actually, I didn't even think about that.
Target neutralized.
Wait, how do
Good
you
work.
do? You can do double drops on.
So you basically just headshot kill him,
That's another
because
one
if you
down.
don't
Good
destroy
job,
his
Agent.
backpack, he'll
You can't
just
headshot kill
done
him.
drop.
You need to body shot kill him. And
Oh,
when
right,
he
yeah,
stands
sorry.
back up, then you shoot his backpack.
Actually, you need him to get
on
back up.
Rihanna. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Nice.
It's the same thing as, like, if an enemy has a key or something, they'll drop it twice if you body shot kill him. But yeah, you have to body shot kill him, actually.
Right, body shot, so they come back up. Yeah.
Or active until
Yeah, I
1.2.
found out about it today, I think, when I saw someone mentioning it somewhere.
I don't think ever they're gonna get it to just be just the event. They need to patch him in and out. Like, it needs to actually be a patch. They need.
So are they turning his name off?
Yeah,
This
basically
update?
he's going out of special mode, or whatever you want to call it. He's always around, but
Yeah.
if he's
I was
dropping
wondering
the
when they were going to
things,
turn off his.
most of the times nowadays it's just like weeks before and weeks after sometimes. Well, they don't need a patch, but what they do need is a maintenance. It needs to happen during the maintenance.
That's the target, Agent.
Let's leave this city a wasteland. Steal, steal, steal.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Instead of dropping stacks, dropping FPS.
Yeah, I'm on
Thank you for
around.
keeping us safe, Agent.
If there's the cloud, I'm on 18.
Yeah. Well, let's get those the last 2 caches. Right. I'm on 18. Hey, my caches match your frame rate.
Yeah, mine too. So now I'm gonna get 19 FPS because we're gonna get another. Let's go.
Direct correlation. Correlation is causation, right?
Like,
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's in the ballpark.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Hey. Hey.
Target
And started
neutralized.
the animation glitching in there.
Agent, target spotted.
Junk is
Target.
tracked.
Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Nice, yeah. After this one. We'll do one more and then after that. Actually, after that, let me show it on the stream with the deaths. I'll fast travel away and back.
this one.
Target is near you, Agent.
This really needs a sledge on top.
That's your target.
Why not?
We're not doing enough damage.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Achilles now on top of it.
You got the target. Nice.
Give me that pie buff too.
Target neutralized. Good work.
You know what? Let's put a true patriot in there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
All 3 buff builds and then a 1 headshot. 1 head shoot.
It feels so nice to get out of here and just
If one of you guys
Yeah,
stays
the
there
60
for a
FPS.
sec, I'm gonna
yeah.
fast travel away and back. And for those that haven't seen it, we're gonna see some war crimes. As when I fast travel back, suddenly every murder we've committed, this is kind of that moment in Metal Gear Solid 3 where you're going through that river and you're, you know, every person you've killed comes back, aren't you? Kind of like that, except, yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit. I am killing them with my mind. Usually always you get some mural here with some enemies getting stuck on the walls and making an interesting mural. Yeah, kind of like that. Good back frame rate. Also, the interesting thing is as well, all of these weak points, they're real. So, and then also, like, over there, there's even more happening, likely. Although we didn't have that many enemies over there. So likely it's mostly over here. But yeah. A few dead bodies here. Where is she?
So it's goodbye frames per second, welcome seconds per frame.
Yeah. I'm down to like 30 something. But yeah, that's are we the baddies? But yeah, let's take it back to over there. I just love seeing that. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a bug they fixed and then broken again. They fixed, broken again, fixed, broken again. But yeah, let's go clean up the world and clean up our inventory.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Because I'll reset the world here. Also, I'll swap character. So if you guys are up for it, we'll go for one more round. And
20?
then, yeah, basically another 20 caches. But then also I'll grab a different character, so I have some in case we run out. Also, I wouldn't mind having the full OD. This triple pick is not not as strong as that one.
Yeah, that's laggy. With all the bodies, it's just... I was like 10 FPS.
Yeah.
Why can't I travel? Is it that laggy that I can travel or am I gonna delta?
Are you fast traveling to Delta Land? We're off to we're off to
Travel
Delta,
like
Delta
4
Land.
times, but it's just been now it's working.
How have we
some
never
reason it
made
didn't.
that as a joke? Just, take my hand. We're off to Delta, Delta Land. Wait, what was the lyrics of it?
Come on over and take a look.
Hush, little agent, don't speak a word.
Looking for something?
And don't mind what Keener has told. Wait. Don't be afraid of what the disconnects hold. I'm hoping somebody gets the Metallica reference.
Oh yeah.
Where the holds is Alpha 2, or how is the code?
Yeah.
And then it's all Charlie, then Foxtrot.
Yeah, let's reset the wait, what happened there? Reset control points, confirm. There we go. As I'll reset the control points, I'm gonna swap characters and then come back into the group, keeping this world once it's reset. So in the meantime, I'm gonna put this back to red. As we're reaching the end of the reanimated. There you go. Swapping. Anyway, we've highlighted that one as well if you want to kind of see, because yeah, there was a little dark and stuff. But I've got some better footage of that from in the Things and Stuffs. I think Things and Stuff 4, where it just is the intro actually. Showing that back.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Yeah, it's showing my.
Safe area entered.
It's always annoying when it's the full friends list first
I need
until
to
it's
debrief with
showing
Schaefer.
lines.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not.
So let's do one more set here, and I kind of
You have joined a group.
I've had my fill as well. And I'll just run full OD. Let me track this as well. Because we just have the burn reanimated. I'm just gonna lob as many grenades as I can. Oh yeah, let's start whenever you guys are ready. Come to you. I was already walking towards there, but take your time if you need to. Well, this isn't the weather to fly a kite. I feel this is like how you make barbecue children or something. Accidentally. Hey kid, fly this kite in this rainstorm, in this thunders. Some randoms here.
Grenade! Oh, fuck! Over here! Get out of there! I'm hit again!
I should just do this.
I'll put us down.
Random black disc.
Slowly
Target near you.
losing the scroll wheel.
Used it too much. Yeah. I actually need a new mouse too at some point.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
No, I mean, bounties.
It's needed.
Oh, no. Thought you meant like the actual scroll.
Sometimes it's acting up a little bit. Sometimes it just moves itself. But it's just because I leave it like a little bit of it when it started to
Target
move.
agent.
So far, not like my old mouse
Good job.
noises where it started to, like when I was scrolling down, it started to
Target
scroll up.
neutralized. Good work.
Other shit like that.
Hmm.
And sometimes the
Target
click
down.
on it doesn't
Good
work.
job.
This
Yeah.
mouse is fine.
That's another one down.
Especially
Good
like
job, agent.
some of the side buttons on the mice I'm using is. Because I usually have like escape and stuff there. That's usually how I hit escape. And it's very annoying when it keeps like double clicking. Annoyingly. Those guys aren't really an issue yet.
Yeah, I can't no longer
Target is
scroll
nearby.
to my bounties.
I should have a bunch. I should have actually checked that I do have a bunch. But no. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch in this character too.
That we went through 31 so quickly.
That was pretty quick. I do like actually being on a full OD here. This thing has so much more power. And triple tick isn't bad, but
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target.
full OD is a little bit more.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I think it's fun for solo and just spread it and
Oh, yeah,
let
yeah.
it do all the work.
And zero also just stuff is dying too fast to have the ticks
Yeah.
too
Looks like
much.
you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There's actually just murders. Straight up.
Right on target.
Target is near you, agent. That's your target. You got the target. Target spotted. That's your target. Target down. Good job.
There's a target.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Another ninja. Another exotic opponent.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Names didn't even make it out of the door. All the loot dropped at our feet. Those are the fun ones.
Target near you.
Vital signs critical.
That's what I have a hype for.
Agent incapacitated.
It would be good for this as if I had the Division 1 determined. The skill cooldown.
So already in the back here.
Other side? No. No. It wasn't spawned yet.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I gotta stop deconstructing while it's still on the ground and start looting it as junk so I can donate it.
The target is nearby.
Oh yeah, we have donating to do. Definitely.
Serious trauma detected.
It's nowadays nice in between you can just donate. You don't have to go to the crafting benches in the past.
Yeah, yeah. And when they added the tinkering in the menu, oh, that was a huge QL.
Yeah. Was again a backpack.
Target neutralized.
Murdered by exploding backpacks, and these LMG guys like.
That's your target.
But at least now, yeah, I don't have even glass as an excuse because I'm no longer running glass.
You got the target.
Funny.
Nice.
The excuse now is that I suck. Wait, that's worse.
That's another one
For me.
down. Good job, Agent.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll throw it.
When the Twitch drop starting likely tomorrow at 6 in the evening, most likely. I wouldn't know further though, because I won't be having them again. And also actually for those 2 weeks. Spend actually some time with some other games for a bit.
Agent, target spotted.
It's sometimes annoying to be in the category when there are Twitch traps.
Agent down.
Because yeah, I won't have
I
them.
can hit the guy. And he's just standing.
Don't let them move.
Sure, I'm still looking that way actually.
And he's suppressed. He doesn't want to look.
Target down. Good job.
Let's end that suppression.
That's the target, Agent.
put him into depression.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
A little bit of loot hidden behind the pillar there. There'll be in the back patrol here. Yeah, they did look good. I'm definitely gonna get them. Also, yeah, again, we'll have those items, or well, we'll have some items from basically granted, or well, the caches, especially. Pay special attention if you get any good exotics or names out of the caches, because I think it's named an exotic caches again, because those items will actually be weightless. Which means that, kind of like the Lexington, they don't take... Although, well, that's been the case for the previous one, but for all of the previous Twitch drops, it's been that, so likely it's going to be against it. If you get anything with, like, you know, a weapon with DTAC, or even like an exotic that you can use, like a Dark City or something, you can just keep it, and then that doesn't take inventory space. So
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
it'll be
Target
items
down.
coming from that, or just always in that kind of special state, kind of. So
Thank you for keeping
they're
us
worth
safe,
something.
Agent.
Kind of same as with the clan cache items. Still need to actually make a short on the weightless item thing. Or maybe even include in the things and stuff at some point. Because a lot of people don't know it. Wait, is this territory?
Target near you.
Okay. It's popping up the thing of like
Immediate medical assistance needed.
clear territory control, but like the nearest one is not the close one. Even.
That's the target, Agent. Agent, target spotted. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I have an exotic sitting over here. Oh, look at that, a ninja bike.
Actually, interesting. We're getting so many more ninjas then. I wonder if they maybe at some point actually fixed maybe the Acosta being triple in there. Although I feel not really, because still most people just always complain about getting Acostas mostly.
Side.
Where did that grenade? What? Missed a little with that grenade. Just a little.
You got the target. Target down. Good job.
Vital signs critical.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's why I couldn't shoot in there because the door was closed.
Yeah. Crit chance, crit damage, man.
Oh, got a memento finally.
Something different.
Yeah.
I mean, they alternate the same exotic components anyway.
Yeah. They all look the same as exotic components.
It's 3. At least from me.
Target near you.
No remaining.
Yeah.
You guys still in check the
But I think
yeah.
that'll be empty.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Fly in my face. I'm actually surprised so far that
There's shock ammo inside. Yeah, how do I get it?
do you want it enough? I mean, you just have to join the outcasts.
They're just gonna open the door for me and I can get inside.
Oh yeah, sure. I was gonna. Oh, I have 5 of 10. I'll say we'll go for another
Target is near you,
9
Agent.
caches here. Where's this guy going? Other side? No. Ah, no. Spawn here.
That's the target, Agent.
And he was holding down Z for some reason.
You got the target. Nice.
Alright.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Another memento there, I see. And it is at least
Target is nearby.
with a decent target out like this. Helps a little with a few extra exotic drops, but also nothing else. I'm happy getting some of the crafting component things or optimization without having to use too much.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
to
Well done.
look more into the loot. Because so many times before, I just I ran to the loot, started deconstructing it, and as it opened up and I was done deconstructing it, I noticed full mod, and it was like the protective, so I knew it was blue. So I was like, that was 13% PFE for sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do you check your lead?
Yeah, if
I'm doing the
didn't
same.
do that multiple times, I think if all of them that I did like that were 13% PFEs, I would have like 10 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm empty now, so
I'll put some of mine. As you know what, I have a few hyena ones. So we grab some of those also for some hyena technical assessments. Let's watch out for the rushers and stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
Is the other side or?
there's just one hiding.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
There's a
Oh, it is outside now. Okay.
yeah. Good.
An agent needs assistance. An agent has disconnected.
It's my turn to crash.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
It's on that side.
I threw my revive hive at Palm, and it was in midair when my game crashed.
Didn't want you to revive.
Yeah, didn't help.
Oh, Joe, there's stuff behind us as well. For some reason.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there.
Agent down.
There's one on the other side again.
Target spotted.
Agent down.
Come on, that was like 4 hits. E.
You got the target. Nice.
Yep. That's my grenade, but I can go through that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's toxic, they finished me.
Yeah. I messed up my grenade so bad there. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Too many shooters. Neat.
Target neutralized. Good work.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
He's gonna
Respawn.
kill him.
Gonna get the
Target down. Good job.
dead enemies, but that's fine.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, it was the last enemy. Although we would have gotten that anyway with the crash as well.
How do I join back? Do I need another invite?
Did you load back up? It shows that you're still.
I did.
Okay. Let's vote to remove you. I'll send you an invite.
An agent
Code
is
you
no
still in
longer
group,
in your group.
but disconnected.
Agent has reconnected. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's good time to have 10 FPS because yay!
Was this right? Or actually, yeah, what was your in-game name again?
3 Z's. Yep.
Oh, it's just and then
JU.
3.
JUSTRIZZ.
He keeps going player not fan. Let me find it back up here.
Yeah, I saw you type it in, right? Should I just
Oh wait, it
pause the
is
game and open
Treasy. Okay, no, that was in 2. That's Emmy.
What happened? You got it?
Did you get an invite there? No? That's odd. Oh, I'm not leader. It went to you, pal.
Oh.
You're in later.
You should still be in able, right?
I think this invite is only leader.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Like
Okay.
friendless invite is doesn't matter. Man.
There it is. I got that one. Thank you. Thank you.
Are they coming in here?
Yeah, let's just deal with those guys moment. Wait, did you get that one or it's still showing you as not accepted?
I'm just gonna restart my game. I accepted it and then it just loaded me right back into my social space.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's a weird one because normally if you load back up, even if it like recognizes that you've been kind of disconnected, it just removes you from the group as
Detecting
well.
additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, let me know when you're
Yeah.
ready. Also, if you want to, feel free to just send me a friend's request and you can just join the second you're loaded in.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There has to be a black tusk joining the fight from the other side.
Yeah, of course, TD. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Another agent is now in your group.
When did they hit backspace? How did I hit backspace? Oh, maybe when I was typing. Without being in that thing.
Gonna go
sudden
back
walking.
into the 10 FPS zone. But it's just how many?
Yeah, let's do just the 5 more caches here and then.
Yeah, the last 5. I can do that. Just be a moral support.
Emotional support. Oh, it's that territory control. It's the one to the side. That's why. It's trying to get us.
the
Oh, in, yeah. Oh, yeah, another hyena one.
Target near you. That's your target.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice.
Vital signs critical.
Testing the hive.
Action.
Looks like you earned yourself
make
another
sure it's still
bounty.
working.
Well done.
Even with all the lag. Yeah, let's see. Another hyena. This one doesn't have a heavy named.
Target is near you, agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, yeah, one's going immune there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Well, I actually did that in the end. Oh,
That's
doors
your
closed.
target. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent. Target down. Good job.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
What even hit me there? It's weird.
Weak point.
It didn't sound like an explosion or anything. But yeah, likely. I'm just running the OD, so this 3.01. It's just a box standard red OD. Just to provide a buff to the team and also ammo. And then I'm kind of on the role of shooting the helmets and just... yeah. Wait, didn't that trigger? Like I had the space in front of it. Or Nightbot is just sick and tired of me. Well, let me pop a bat here first. Am I doing semicolons? Wait, it's just 3.01, Brock, but yeah, you're familiar with the build collection, right? It's
Target is
3.01 in there.
nearby.
Let's see what broke with that.
Target spotted.
As I kind of maining the Iron Lung here, the Carnage would just do so much more damage. I'm behind.
Agent incapacitated.
But the Iron Lung will just PC some stuff, but also that thing of burn reanimated hostiles. It's just giving some numbers there
Good work.
randomly.
That's the target agent.
Much like I should have broken helmet. Oh, Delta.
Agent down.
Understood, sir.
An agent has gone offline. An agent is back online.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
System disrupted.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, we're not doing it for the loot. We're not doing it for the XP. We're not doing it for the tactical assessment. We're just here to hear Manny go like, "Good job, agent." That means more to us than anything else. Truly. Yeah. Why isn't Nightbot not butting? Hmm. 3.01. Oh, is Nightbot
Because I
just?
didn't get XP from this one. Oh, it's fine.
It didn't give me. That's fine now. Hey, let's go back to Outcasts. Oh, hey, our friend is back. Seeing what happened.
Okay.
This morning, I know it's gone. There's my VOD this morning. Give me my recorder. It's still there. Also, I really appreciated your DM. You are very foolish in thinking that you know what you're talking about. I was thinking that a segment, a tiny segment, to show your actions is prohibited by the TOS. Is a level of insincerity that, if you truly believe that, I feel sorry for you. I think I should remember your name. I forgot. I actually forgot your name.
Target neutralized.
Earlier we were joking about it, but I actually forgot your name.
That's the target agent.
It's a forgettable name, to be fair.
Yeah. But yeah, good to see you back. I hope you had some sleep, I'm guessing, in between.
Target down. Good job.
And you're acting in that DM as if you weren't the person. Like, come on, man, just drop the charade. Just the gig is up. Like, it's not as if we might not know or could it be? Could it didn't be? It's you. Like, we know. You know. Everybody knows. Like, there's people that know nothing about this and they know. So, but yeah, welcome back. And yeah, my chat isn't that busy. We have a bunch of lurkers. I'm not someone that, like you, is just, continuously just trying to get engagement with the chat. That's just not what I do. I'm just playing the game. I'm explaining what I do. People come in with some questions here and there. But yeah, I'm not just here being, playing the fool, basically.
I used to have 40, I think. I have it
Target
close.
is near you, Agent.
19. Well, let's make this our last one. Because also, like, I always find it funny how many, like, chat messages you have going from your bot. You do know that those don't count, actually, for engagement numbers, yeah?
Agent, target spotted.
Like, not even from your bot viewers, but, like, literally your channel.
Agent down.
Where is it? And that. And also, you can... So, there is a great, amazing tool for this. And when we make our expose video on you,
That's your target.
Mr. Madam, whatever your name was.
Target neutralized.
It's gonna be shown very easily. Like Twitch tracker, like you can't hide it. Well, actually you can. You can very easily hide it if you're smarter than whatever you are.
Looks like you earned yourself
Like
another
you don't
bounty.
have all
Well
your
done.
100 viewers join in the first 5 minutes. Maybe, yeah. It's not a hard thing to do, I'm guessing, because others definitely have figured out how to not do that. And make it seem a little bit more legit, which you're not. No, you weren't playing. Yeah, that as well. Also, like, I'm not, you know, and I hope as well that, you know, most of the viewers that have kind of fostered are okay with that and actually are in it for that. I'm not like, hey, how are you guys doing? And what do you think about this? And oh, should we do it? You know, like, I mean, not to me, but there's plenty of people like that and they're sincere. Like that's how they live their life. I'm not. I care about you guys, but I don't per se like every second need to have your opinion. And I would hope that people watching me understand that. Yeah, let me actually catch up here. And yeah, let's kind of run out. Let's go get cleaned up here. I'm actually gonna run this stream as well. Wait, what? I came over here and I dropped 1 cash on the ground. Wait. That's weird.
It's working.
Looking for something?
But yeah, even making like an argument about that your chat isn't that active. You have 48 people in there.
Yeah.
And it's more active than him with 113 just talking to his 3 friends that are mods at the same time, and then it's just the bot spamming commands over and
It's
over.
obvious that is like 12 real viewers and 100 bots. Like that's not lost on anybody. But yeah, I love that they kind of DM me still of going like acting as if this isn't them. Like, how exposed do you have to be before you could just go, yeah, no, that was me. Like, how much further do we have to push it? Would you ever actually admit it? Like, if literally we showed, like, we went to court and got the IPs and stuff, would you still try to act as if? I'm guessing you would.
It would be the same. Yeah, it wasn't me. Somebody
Yeah.
hacked my PC.
You agent.
It was my friend. It was my brother on my PC. Sorry.
Yeah. I was on the alt account. Wasn't me. They caught me doing exactly talking the same way that I normally talk. It wasn't me. I started with the same joke that the person I'm kind of assaulting here used. It wasn't me. Like from the very first message, it was obvious it was you. Like I hope you understand that. Whatever your name was. I have to actually look it up again. I don't care.
Because
no.
if you
Glad to
trying
see
to
you.
paint it that it's just a fan that is defending him,
Yeah.
that's not a fan. That's a stalker.
Also, it's
because
not a
that
fan, like-
stalker sees all of his comments on
Yeah.
different YouTube videos. It's like that's stalker. That's not a fan.
Well, also the original chat log here shows, oh, I don't know who that is. Oh, who are they? Oh, can I look them up? And then they know like specifics. 20 minutes later, they know like, oh no, this little thing is from this attack video from this person.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
who are they?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
but also
3
just
hours ago, and
before any of this, like they came in. Yeah, sorry if I'm just a little mad, so I just go with the pronoun that I'm most used to. I'm gonna call you they as much as I can. I'll correct myself. They came in, they did the exact text that I put towards them. Hey, I'm wondering, can I have your opinion on something? Right? Like the exact same text. I don't remember exactly how I said, but they had the exact same text. And then they insulted me in kind of the same way that I had insulted them. how do you even expect that not to be you? Like, right? But yeah, well, you've already pushed my hand, and we're gonna take you to task. We'll add, you'll go from having 7 videos exposing you to 8, and not too long from now. So.
Yeah, just thinking that they know so much, they just don't know who they are, but then they know 3 months ago, 2 days, and 1 hour ago
Yeah.
this happened, and it's like, sure.
Not a strong suit, I
Grab
feel
a
now.
time machine.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, he went back in time, just see everything.
Yeah. Martin's coming out as a bot. Don't worry, we're bot friendly here. Although I don't know what Nightbot has. Wait, it's just 4.14. Does this work? Nope. Hey, what happened to Nightbot? See, I don't even have my normal bot in the chat now. You've accused me so much of botting. Even Nightbot went like, you know what? I'm going away.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to Nightbot? What?
We all slowly turning into bots.
Moderators in there. Yeah, I wonder if something broke with Nightbot. Usually Nightbot doesn't break. The other one does.
I think the FPS in the game dropped so much that Nightbot went to sleep.
Yeah, sorry, Alex. Got distracted by some other stuff, but yeah, glad you like the refactor. I like it too. Running it here and there. And that's what you say. And thank you for the kind words there, Tobias. David, and the calculator you were working on earlier? Do you mean like the general calculators or the one? Because yeah, tomorrow's video is going to be on the smart cover, which is kind of based on this. Although alongside of this, also kind of explaining, kind of the traits and stuff, because it is, for instance, auto updating and it doesn't give Faraday, and how the bonus armor kind of is that if you lose your bonus armor and if you go back into the same cover, it'll get you the full bonus armor again and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll free up you guys to go live your merry lives. So basically just run out the stream here, but thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun.
Thanks for the
thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
It was fun.
Got a bunch of levels in. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here.
Spend the stars before you log out.
No, I'll make sure to spend them. I'll do that in a bit.
All right, I'm leaving the Discord. You guys have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Catch you all right.
Later.
Cut it off a little early. You know what? Just for me. I'm just gonna time the mat there. Just because I can. I'm power tripping. As well. Even though they're not saying anything. We'll time them at there. Just because we can. Yeah, we'll run out here. Actually, I'm gonna buy those caches indeed. Let's pop those. And then yeah, tomorrow's video will be on the smart cover, and then we'll have a short a few days later. Actually, I don't remember what that short is on. If I remember right. What is that short on? Oh yeah, Red Future Initiative. I figured out I hadn't actually done a build overview of a Red Future Initiative, so fixing that. Oh, and thank you so much, Jezris, for the gift that's there, and I'm sure everybody that got one there will appreciate it a lot. And hey, even Pamik caught one there, so he can run around again. We can all do the runs. Wait, why isn't it going to my ones? My mats. There we go. Yeah, frolicking. But yeah, thank you so much. And also, yeah, I never feel like obliged to. Like, I enjoyed playing there with you, and I was plenty happy to have you along. And but yeah, I appreciate the gesture there, and so will the people there. Some to the naughty corner. Yeah, they're back to a 10 minutes time at. Good to see we're kind of as well, you know, as much as they try to joke about living in our heads rent free, they keep coming back. Like, I actually literally forgot their name. I'm not even joking. What was it? Ah, yeah, that. Yeah. Went and looked at the DM there. We won't say their name out loud because, you know. Because yeah, we'll grab these exotic caches. I'm leaving some score there, but actually so yeah, as I always say, I will finish off the challenges there as I always do, but I'm gonna do that in a little bit. I'm just gonna set my world to normal, and I'm just gonna kill enemies, and then I'm gonna grab some special ammo, some flame rounds, and we need how many more? I just need 40 more enemies revived and then set on fire. And yeah, we can just do that. I can just do that with special ammo and just, yeah, on normal. And then tomorrow I'll make this video on my own where we'll go over some of the smart cover, explain all that. Because yeah, I should have actually made a video on that. And then yeah, we'll have that short, and also then we'll maybe even on stream watch some exposés on our friend, just so we can kind of get our thoughts together, because there's a bunch of videos on them, and I wouldn't mind actually watching them on stream together, just a watch party and a react party, and then we'll we'll take the important points out of that and, you know, point them towards them.
Good to be seeing you.
Yeah, thanks, Luca, as well, indeed, for joining up there. Yeah, we had some fun. Get another exotic cache. Or you just grab a few other stuff. I'm sure. Yeah, we made that quite interesting, but I also kind of enjoy it. It is quite enjoyable to go up against somebody that just, I have no remorse for what I'm about to do. Some of the other people I've gone after is just like, maybe, you know, they're not doing their worst, they're trying, they've just put out some misinformation. This one is
Glad to see
just,
you, Agent.
yeah, unabashedly so off the rails that it's just, I'm going to enjoy myself with it. That's also why I've actually been enjoying going up against them the whole day. Like, I had fun. They likely haven't, but I had a lot of fun. This smart cover as good as it was in Division 1. It's way better. Once you get it from Brooklyn. The thing is, though, yeah, you need to be in cover. It's situational. It's a long cooldown. But especially in coordinated teams and stuff, it's one of the most powerful tools. They put damage to targets out of cover on it as a stat for the precision one, and especially we have tools in Division 2 for overcharging the whole team. So someone else can overcharge us, and then we can send out this, you know, and this is then 14% plus 35%, or well, 15% even if you have the max mod, which I don't. And it becomes pretty powerful. But also, yeah, it's a hassle, and because of that, it won't be like, you know, it won't be the general meta. But this thing actually, I feel, once people kind of realize it a little bit more, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be much more of a thing than it is now. Yeah. Let's see. Anyway, we'll round out catching up on some of the last ones here. Oh, let me go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end towards the end here. I feel bad that we're likely sending our friend along as well. But yeah, what can we do? Let's actually see who's active in the category. Yeah, let's go with Lil. I think. Not seeing any other names that I'm like, let's go with them. Yeah, let's just send everybody off to Little, who's doing surprise. Actually, no, not a raid. What is this? What am I like? Oh, it's Ivy Tunnel, but just at a weird angle. Okay. That looks super weird. But yeah, we'll send everybody off to Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, likely as well. We'll jump on a little bit earlier than for the coming week. Likely I'll jump on earlier than regular because I have a bunch of extra time. But yeah, in the afternoon I'll make that video, get that uploaded. That'll be tomorrow's video, and then we'll see from there. Citation is already smart cover belt. Yeah, although we have, you know, buffing builds and stuff in Division 2 as well. You'll find some OD builds kind of, or well, OD wouldn't be per se that, but more FI kind of style. And then, or well, even measured assembly, which is kind of final measure kind of style. And yeah, let me catch up if I miss anything else. Quick question, how do I math the focus talent on builds? I haven't seen anyone use it on builds, but I enjoy it a lot. It's just total weapon damage. So it'll go together with any other total weapon damage on the build and just go into that category. So basically when you're calculating it out, like with like my calculators, the focus and, for instance, yeah, if you have vigilance or, you know, the backpack talent or something else, that all goes together in total weapon damage. Yeah, as Alex said there as well. So yeah, you just math it out that way. It's just, it goes in there. And especially, it's pretty strong as well for... The downsides are just the downsides. Like, that's the big downside. It's just, you know, you have to be scoped in on stuff, but that's also not, like, completely undoable, especially if you're kind of fine with it. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Let's go hit the start raid as we'll send everybody over to Little Huge. Because yeah, it's doing some control points by the look of things as they're in Ivy Tunnel. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely a little bit earlier. We'll have a patch. We'll see what the payday stuff is and what parts of it are and aren't paid and such. Actually, yeah, paid a day. Also, yeah, towards the evening, we'll have Twitch drops. I won't have Twitch drops, just as a warning up front. Others as well. So feel free to make use of them, as I'll do the same. I'll have somebody open in the background, likely, and just get my Twitch drops as well that way. With the Twitch drops as well, likely I'll jump off into some other game. Might play a bunch of Warframe maybe in the coming weeks. Maybe even something else. We'll see. As well, I'll play still a bunch of Division. I'll jump out here and there just to not be in the category. It's kind of annoying to have to sometimes, several times, explain like why I don't have the Twitch drops and stuff. Enough yapping for me though. Thank you all for joining me. Sorry for the drama, but also I hope you all enjoyed the drama. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.